Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. Hope you're having a great Monday. Yeah, it's a rare Monday stream for me. I did say on Twitter, after I had to cancel stream on Thursday of last week for a job interview actually, that I would see if I can do a makeup stream on Monday or Tuesday. And here it is Monday, I'm doing the makeup stream. Yeah. I didn't really want to do it tomorrow because I wanted to just sleep in all day tomorrow. That's really my reason. Like, I'll do it today, then I can sleep tomorrow. Awesome. Oh yeah, the Lama Lama 2 music. LG will someday play this, I hope. Anyway, excellent question in chat from Milano. So what does season 4 means? Yeah. So, partially yes, that's to do with the randomizer. The randomizer is version 4.0 of the randomizer, so they make changes with each version of the randomizer. Some of them seen, some of them not seen. But Season 4 more refers to the Ocarina of Time tournament. They have what's basically either biannual, or yearly tournaments, semi-annually, whatever half a year is, or yearly tournament. It actually kind of grown to more yearly tournament now, just because of how many people do the rando, how many people are good at the rando, how many people enter the tournaments now. So it's actually currently going on right now. They're actually in the first stages of bracket rounds. But it has to do with the rules specifically for that tournament. Me, LG, and Dan, when we play randomizers, both on stream and racing typically, we use the tournament settings. Minus 40 and 50 skulls, and I think we have free Scarecrow song. Otherwise, we use straight tournament settings, like the same settings you would see if you watched an Ocarina of Time randomizer tournament, which are currently going on. So we wanted to use those specific settings. So Season 4 refers to those settings. And this the main changes are the starting age is randomized and the starting spawns are randomized. So I could show up as adult Kakariko type of thing, or kid Gruta Valley. The save with spawns and the starting ages are completely randomized. Deku Tree is closed, so you have to get Kokiri Sword and Deku Seal to enter Deku Tree. And then Ganon's Castle opens after 2 medallions, and getting all medallions gives you the boss key for Ganon's Castle. Geez, my playlist is really going to the smooth groove today. So yeah, those are your main differences. Also, the grotto hints are removed. I think that those are the main differences. I meant to make a command for it, but then I forgot. That's the idea of Season 4. Season 4 of the Ocarina of Time randomizer tournaments and using the 4.0 randomizer. So that's the whole idea with Season 4. You know, for most people that doesn't mean anything, but some people who maybe start seeing the Ocarina of Time randomizer, Ocarina of Time directory on Twitch, can see that I'm doing a Season 4 seed, and if they're like into their Ocarina of Time randomizer, they'll know what that means. So it's basically a placeholder for people, so people understand what that means. But for most casual watchers, like from LG's community, it's the same type of settings LG runs, the exact same settings he runs. Also, hi Nolano and Sarah. Hope you're having a good day. I don't have much else to say. I thought this job interview went pretty well. I will find out, I assume, sometime this week if I get the job. Hopefully I get it. Yeah, just double check my email. Nothing. So, she said to let me know either way. You know, I hadn't interviewed in jobs in more than a year since pre-pandemic, like November before the pandemic. So it's very nerve-wracking, and I thought it could have gotten better. Like, after the interview, I recognized places I could have improved on the interview. But I thought the interview itself went pretty well. I thought I made a decent connection on a human level with the person. And someone just texted me. Hold on a second. Nope, no one's texted me. It's just someone followed me on Twitter. I don't know why that gives me a notification on my phone, but I need to figure out a way to stop that. Anyway, yeah, I think I should just get right into it. Yeah, let's do it. So I'm already starting later than I originally really wanted to. But this is an unscheduled stream, so there was no set start time. Okay, I'm apparently just getting all the smoother groove today. That's okay. This variety would be nice. turn off the starting soon, turn off that, and that. Stop that. Bum, bum, bum. And I need the volume for the game, maybe? Yeah, there's the game volume. There it is. Hey, Lethal! Hope you're having a good day. Hi, the Briturrican. I assume you're British? Or you're British/American? Like, born and bred and now live in America, or vice versa? I assume that's British plus American together. Yeah, I got it right. Yay! Okay, let me make sure I have everything set up. There's that tracker is good. Sorry. So Ocarina of Time Randomizer has a lot of moving parts that I have on my computer. I have more windows open on my computer than I ever have with anything else than when I'm running Ocarina of Time Randomizer on stream. So I have my tracker up. I have the game up, obviously. I have a notepad where I can write my hints on, and it also has a little guide I made for myself for the Water Temple, and also the Frogs 2 song. I also have, obviously, my Firefox open, have my bot open, have OBS, and I have the volume mixer for my stuff set up open. A lot of stuff here going on. So let's make sure everything is looking good. I think we are all set. Yeah. Everything looks good on stream. Beautiful. Okay, my controller's probably turned off by now. Yep, it is. Let's turn that back on. Okay. Normal file name of Cass. So what are we starting with? Okay. So we are starting as an adult because we have the Master Sword. The Ocarina, we start with the Water Medallion. Okay. Okay, oh yeah, letter. We start with as well. And we're starting with Epona's song. So we have desert access immediately, which is interesting. Hey, Tiger. Okay. Think we're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go. But starting with Medallion and starting adults pretty nice. Starting in Lake Hylia is not very nice. This is like this is the farthest place from where I want to be. Freaking Lake Hylia. Without bombs or anything, you can't do crap here. No bombs, no hooks, no beans. You can't do crap here. And no warp song to go anywhere else. Oh, I have a Pono song at least. No, I can't fist. I cannot fist. I cannot get up to the fisting spot. I need a hook shot, or I need hook shot or beans to fist. So I can very much not fist. Fisting is not on the cards. You can pretend to fist. Oh. Well, I guess I can do that. Looks like this open grotto is right here. I usually do this as a kid, but, you know, I think it'd be kind of stupid not to check it right here. Give me something good. Bomb bag. I want bomb bag. Something tells me that's not a bomb bag. At least they gave me a Pono song. Like, at the very least, they gave me a freaking Pono song. Okay, so we're gonna do something a little weird here. We're gonna go to Kokiri Force. We're going to our goal right now is Adult Cac, because Adult Cac has the good stuff. But on the way, we're gonna stop by Kokiri, because we can do Milo's house. Seriously, you can't jump that? Opponent, why you suck? We're gonna do Milo's house as an adults. So it's basically on the way. So like, yeah, Milo's house time. If it's nighttime when I get to a cack, that might be a problem. Might end up having to wait. I don't really know how to Milo skip without having a hook shot or a bow, so I'm not going to try that. Wow, 3 for 3 on Bloopy so far. 4 for 4 on Bloopy so far. And a Deku Shield, which might as well have been a Bloopy. I actually have 4 Bloopies in the first 4 attacks. Holy crap. I have never seen that before. I essentially got a Milo's House of Bloopies, and then the Deku Shield, which I already had. Oh, thanks for the Ocarina? Okay, bye. This is a really inconvenient starting spawn. Like, I can't stress how inconvenient this starting spawn is. Okay, it's nighttime, so we need to wait for it to become daytime to do the adult cack realistically. So I'm gonna take this open grotto over here, and river. When the Fable Curse runs, it's already starting off terribly. I also realized I should have checked the hint stones in Lake Hylia when I was there. Because I started at Lake Hylia, I could have checked the hint stones there. I forgot. I was too focused on where items were. Oops. Okay, there's a strength upgrade here on the river. I can't get that as an adult, but it's nice to know that's there. I'm going up here and take a hint stone, because I have no hints right now, and I like hints. Okay, 1500 is dead. Nice. It's a less useful hints since 10, 1000 and 1500 you can get at the same time. I forgot to check what was on the ledge there. My bad. We won't find out. No, opponent song doesn't at all mean it all does this run. Opponent song just gets you to the desert. Opponent song for LOG meant all doesn't run, and that opponent song was an Ocarina of Time, and he needed opponent song to do horseback archery. So that very specific circumstance, it meant all dungeons for LG. Hey, we are 5 for 6 on Bloopies now. You need hover boots to get that as an adult. The Dongo's Cavern is barren! That's a good barren hint. That's a very good Baron hint, because that's an early dungeon that most people go to, whether or not it's a stone or a medallion. So that's a good Baron hint to see. Good Baron hints. Hey, it's daytime, we can go to CAC now. We now want to hope that the Dongo's Cavern is a stone. That means we never have to touch it unless we have to get the Ocarina for some reason. In which case, we blast through it without getting any of the chests. Okay, but we successfully wasted time. and learn information. Yeah, that hint we wouldn't have seen otherwise unless we had bombs already. So it's very unlikely we would have gotten the hint before going to Dodongo's Cavern. Like if I was in a race situation with like LG or something, or Dan, I consider that a good advantage for me to know that Dodongo's Cavern is barren from that hint right there. It's not a hint people would very often see before it's become necessary. Hey, adult cack, this is where the fun's at. Also, this tunic color is interesting. It's very orange. Well, that's not 5 rupees, at least. I'm looking for items, please? Items? Can I get some items? Hey! That's an item! Which also gets me another check right here in CAC, because Adult Student Gallery is a thing. So let's move that here and here. In fact, let's do it right now. Before we forget otherwise. That was almost bad. I almost missed that one too. Hey, Bloopy! Continue the string of Bloopies. Thanks. Oh, something I forgot to check. Let me take care of that right now. I always mean to check this on my way up the first time, but I always forget. So I'm going back now to force myself to set the trick in my brain to remember later. Bloopy. Okay. That's a trick that's easy to forget about. So it's good to see now when I'm kind of in the area that's a Bloopy. Okay. And we can go up here now. This is what I was going to do after archery. So we get another Bloopy. But more importantly, this. Ooh! Good warp song! The best warp song in the game for my money. It's one of my favorite songs ever to see. Because first, getting that means you can get to Shadow Temple, so you don't have to worry about that being required for all all dungeons. And it's just a really handy warp song in general. Gets you hints. CAC is a good hub to go to. It's just good stuff all around. Also my first warp song, which is really nice. Bombs! I found the bomb bag! CAC is loaded. CAC is freaking loaded. Like I said, adult CAC. Adult CAC's where it's at. Hey, Sirius, doing pretty well. 11 minutes in, I already have a bone bomb bag. You know, what more could you want? At 11 minutes in. So yeah, worth noting right now. If I did not get the Dodongo's Cavern's Baron hint, I would go to Dodongo's Cavern and do that right now. Like after completing a Adult CAC, I would go straight up the mountain and do Dodongo's Cavern. Hey, bombs, thanks. I'll be doing the Dongle's Cavern, so I'll be completely wasting time in that dungeon. So that hint is already serving well. With that hint, and without having hook shots, I'm not going to climb the mountain at all, I think. I think after this, I'm going to go kid. And do some kid stuff. With a bomb bag, I can do a lot as a kid. Nuts! Less useful since you start out with child consumables, but still, you know. You don't hate seeing it. Heart piece, okay. Oh, I can get that strength upgrade now as a kid, too. Because I need bomb bag, yeah. I can straight up get a strength upgrade whenever I want now as a kid. Wait, I don't need to do that. Because I know there's a strength upgrade in Zoro's River. Unless it's a fake, of course. But when you see an item on the overworld, you have to assume it's real until proven otherwise. That base being pretty nice right now, until that part. "54 seconds? Really, really good Dompe. Hello? Look at all this good stuff. Oh, I didn't trigger that. I almost screwed that up. I'm almost dead. Is there a heart in here? Thank you. I don't want to hear that. So I realize we're warping like 20 feet with this, but there's a reason. The reason is this hint's Death Mountain Trail is in the way of the hero. Okay. So, screw my earlier thing I was saying. We're climbing up the mountain right now. Remember I said earlier we're gonna go kid first? Nope, we're climbing the mountain. These are some really good hints right now. These hints are so on point. So Death Mountain Trail can be on top of the crater, which I know it's not. Not a crater. On top of the Donald's Cavern, which I know it's a bloopy, so it's not that. Can be the bombable thing before Goron City. Can be the Song of Storms Grotto before Goron City. It can also be on the fairy fountain at the top of Death Mountain Trail. So I can only do one of those. I can do the bombable one. But if that's it, I know it right now. Oh, there's a skull right here too. I'm here. I feel like this is going super smooth with my routing so far. Like, really smooth. Oh, but it's now bombs instead of loopy. Cool. Either way, I still don't want it. Reminder, Dodongo's Cavern is barren. I can full clear Dodongo's Cavern, but it's barren, so why would I do it? Come on, be the item. Be the item right here. Way of the hero? Maybe. Maybe. That is maybe way of the hero. Either way, it's a useful item. That is a maybe way of the hero. Well, since we're here, let's hang out with some Gorns. Oops. There. I'm actually almost dead, so I can't blow myself up on bombs. I have no hints about Goron City. And we're already here. It took me way too long to memorize this maze, for the record. Even once I started Rando. I also get a hint stone here, too. Arrows. Fire Temple is way of the hero. I can't get to fire yet. I need hover boots or a hook sod or a bolero or something to get to fire. So I can't do that yet. But that's useful to know. Fire Temple way of the hero is a good hint. Because most people avoid Fire Temple unless they have to do it. I'm one of those people. Gotcha. Hey! I could actually, that's actually somewhat useful. Hey, Noon. There's a hint stone in here. I'm getting that because the hints have been super good so far, and I'm a little thirsty for hints. It's only bow. Within 10 minutes, I got bomb bag and bow. I also got boomerang. I got some good hints. Frogs 2 is Goron Tunic. Okay. Don't care particularly. That's almost certainly not way of the hero. I think those dialogue boxes are too ingrained. I think they've actually tried, but the dialogues are actually kind of ingrained in it a little bit. I'm buying some bombs because I need bombs. Tends to be enough. Back up to 19. Because I'm using bombs everywhere right now. Okay, so I'm gonna die very quickly once I go in here, but that's okay. Heart. I should be able to make it to the rocks over there. Thank you. Heart container I just gone. What's your reading? Okay. This particular play wasn't bound to get me much, but it gives me information. And information is power. Oh crap. Well, that's it for that. But we're not done yet. We're gonna chain this into something productive. What could you possibly chain this into that's productive, you might ask? Well, I have bombs. I can go in here. I said, I have bombs. I can go in here. Thank you. Worth noting, I cannot do any dungeons right now besides Donald's Cavern. I legitimately cannot do any dungeons besides Donald's Cavern right now, so overworld attacks are the only things to do right now. Okay, have you guys ever heard of Mido Skip? Watch this. You back up to Mido, pull out your bow, line up the map with the edge of the lake right there. So left side of the map of the lake. Z target, backflip, and your Mido skips. It's that easy. People make out Mido skip to be a lot harder than it is. It's actually a really, really simple trick to learn. Thanks. I'm broke again. I don't have hook shots, so I gotta do this a painful way. Yeah, I can't grounds up either without a shield. Yeah, I straight up have to do this a painful way. That's fine. You guys can help me there. So this song is out of logic without either Minuet or Saria song. But if it gets me a good warp song, I don't give a crap. Or Zelda's Lullaby would be nice. Okay, that's not a good song. I don't want that song. When it's useful, you don't want it to be useful. Okay, it's my second Fire Temple Way of the Hero hit. I still can't get to Fire Temple. I got 2 more hints right here. That's our second Trailway of the Hero. Remember, we did get scale there. With bomb back skills, you got less useful. Graveyard's on the way of the hero. We got Boomerang and Graveyard. We've already gotten Boomerang and Graveyard. So it's likely that Zabu's required. Okay. Okay, so I save quit here, so I can go back to Lake Hylia and read the stones here. Give the like hints. Okay, Donald's Caverns Baron. Is that new already? Hey, Dustin. on. Okay, so... Water Temple boss key test equals nothing. Come on. Thank you. Like, why can't I get the right angle? Okay, now we go back to the castle. Hyrule Castle is barren! Oh wait, no, that's not Ganon's castle. Hyrule Castle being barren is actually a very bad hint, because that only means that Fairy Fountain. Well, the Fairy Fountain and technically the Lullaby Tech, which is that's a Puno song that's required. I'm not sure if that's actually considered part of the logic. I'm not sure on that one. Okay, we're still missing a lot of stuff. You missed the first emote today, nice. I would do emotes if I had any ideas or branding. Awesome, thanks. The Hyrule Castle Baron is interesting. I wish it was Ganon's castle. Because I'm not quite sure what that means. So yeah, now it's time to become a kid. How did Melodic wave? Milotic, not Melodic. Milotic. Oh! Another strength upgrade under there. That would make sense why the silver scale is required. If 2 strengths unlock iron boots. Interesting. Interesting. Its tail? I'd be interested to see the art for that. Boulder of Destiny time! I got milk! So it's nighttime, which is actually where I want it to be, so I don't need to do the trick for Ganon's castle. Let me grab this real fast. I'm low on funds. I can do Bomb 2 bowling. I have Bomb Bag! So I have both my Baron Hands for the Dongle's Cavern and Hyrule Castle. Those are my Baron Hands. Oh, Descents. Forgot about Descents. Sun Song Grave check equals not the equal sign equals nothing. Gerudo Training Grounds on the way is Way of the Hero. I can get to GTG right now. I can't do much in there without Hookshot, but with Bomb Bag and Goron City, the hammer unlocks the Goron Sword. That's a nice 10. I will get that once I have a hammer or 2 strength upgrades. So I can get to GTG. I can do a bit in GTG because I have arrows, I have bombs, but that's a high risk proposition when I have much more I can do otherwise. Okay, spirits. Oh. Douglas Cavern's barren, and it's my my forest medallion. That's unfortunate. Okay, so not required. It's Jabu, but Boomerang was in a required location. Interesting. Shadow is not required. Oh wait, let me just mark it. Jabu, Shadow, and Fire. Fire is Way of the Hero, though. Hey Justin, can you take care of those guys, please? So it can't be Zill's Lullaby required for all dungeons because Shadow is a stone. Thank you. Nope, don't touch the dog. Don't touch the dog. It seems very unlikely that I'll be required to do all dungeons for songs. I'm worried about the graveyard being Way of the Hero. Well, I guess I don't know what the song in the graveyard is yet. Right now it's either the Boomerang or the song or Dompe's Grave Digging Tour. That's a good quote. And you did it in the first try. Ooh. Okay, that's useful to have. I'm finding a lot of items early. Just, I need, like, the hook shots, you know, cookery starting. I need a couple things for the key items. I mean, I don't need any help in looking like a monster. I can do that all on my own. Do-do-do. So we need to wait for it to be daytime to do stuff and mark it. So we're gonna take these hints while waiting. Oh, that's where Lullaby is. So Requiem equals Lullaby. Now we can check this Lullaby. As soon as we get Requiem with Spirit, we can get Lullaby. So, after we take these hints, I'll kind of go over the hints we have again and what we know about them. That's kind of an overview. Okay, right hand equals key. That's the child side. Thank you for catching me. Okay, we got stuff to do in town now. I kind of want to get money from this, to be honest. Perfect. I have one miss. I wanted more money than that. Because I need 60 for Bomb 2 Bowling. I do not know what Skull Mask is, so let's go ahead and pick up the Keen Mask. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. Okay, let's go grab some money. So, what we know so far, we know all 4 of our Way of the Hero locations and all 2 of our Baron locations. Our Way of the Heroes are Death Mountain Trail, which there has still like 3 checks left in it, but we did get a scale from it. Death Mountain Trail, Fire Temple, which we cannot get to without Bolero Fire, Hover Boots, or Hook Shot. We need one of those. Graveyard, where we got Boomerang so far. But there's still a song check there as well. And Dumpe's Grave Danger. And Gerudo Training Grounds, which we can get to and do part of, but not all of it. So that's a risky proposition to go all the way out there. Our Baron locations are Dodongo's Cavern, which is my Forest Medallion, which sucks, and Hyrule Castle, which is just that Fairy Fountain check. And potentially Opponent's Song, but I don't think so, because you kind of already have it at the beginning. Frogs 2 gives us a Goron Tunics. We don't care about that. We do not know what 30 Skulls. We do not know what Ocarina Song is. We do not know what a Big Goron Sword Sack is. 1500 is dead. The Water Temple Boss Key Chest is dead. The Sun Song Grave Check is dead. Goron City Hammer Check gives us Big Goron Sword. Going to get Requiem of Spirit gets us Lullaby, and the right hand of the Colossus has a small key. Now time for Bomb 2 Bowling. Okay, no. I'm not playing for my money back. Ooh, that's a good Bomb 2 trail. I like that Bomb 2 trail. Okay, nothing good. So, in Adult Kakariko, we got Bomb Bag and arrows, along with Nocturne. I forgot where we got Slingshot. It wasn't Graveyard. Oh, it was Richard. I just got Slingshot. And Boomerang we got from Dompe. Dompe 1, to be precise. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Lon Lon Rants. Get the song there, get the 2 checks there, and then from Lon Lon Rants, we're going to save quits. We're going to save quit from Lon Lon Rants, and then see where our spawn point is. And from there, we'll either play Nocturne, and then go up the river because we know there's a strength check there, not strength check, a strength upgrade there, or do whatever we can where we're at. Depending on what we find from our spawn location. Our adult spawn location is Lake Hylia at the back, like basically where you warp in from the song, from playing Serenade, like very back of Lake Hylia. Oh my God, there's 18 cuckoos right here. Why are they all clumped up like this? I just got lucky there, to be honest. Like, that was way too much clumping for Kukos. Boo. So we can be done with Kevin right now, like I said, but, you know, it gets us the song, which I didn't know that beforehand. Now that I know about it, once I go dog, and I'll just beat it quickly. I can ignore all the actual chests. Still no hint for 30, which kind of worries me a little bit. Because there are guaranteed to be 2 stones somewhere that tell me my 30 hints. That gets me to Fire Temple Way of the Hero. That's really good. That's really, really good. Fire Temple is Way of the Hero. That gets me into Fire Temple, and I can do at least 3 checks there. Well, actually, at least 1 check. Because I might be hammerlocked. I can do at least 1 check in Fire Temple, potentially 3 checks, maybe even more, depending on what the key lock tick is. And it also gets me the song, the below song. So that's a really good song to find right there. I am not mad about that at all. Let's just do it the way I'm supposed to. Dr. Seal don't care, so let's save quit. It is getting dark outside at 6:25. That's awesome. Where am I at? Ooh! Ooh! Alright! I'm not mad about that. I've already checked Mito's house as an adult, for the record. There are 3 blue pieces and a Deku Shield. But I can't check the Kokiri Sword without being a kid. It has not been scheduled yet. LG's been busy recently working on anniversary stuff, so I didn't want to try to schedule anything with him being busy with other stuff. Okay, I need to be, like, nighttime. Okay, I got an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. So, I want to check Zelbe's Grave Digging Tour because Graveyard's Way of the Hero. But I need to be nighttime. Like, just turned nighttime, and it's day right now. So, I want to do something while also making it nights. And I fear the best way to do that is actually do this one other check that I was kind of orphaning off. Bomb bags. No, actually... Yeah, that's right. So no Kokiri Source, no Deku Tree. I wish I had Sun Song. Sun Song has been hampering me a little bit this early in the seed. I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. I'm not even an hour in yet. I feel like I have a lot already. We're gonna check this over here. This bombable grotto. I didn't have bomb bag when I passed by here as an adult. So this is as good a time as any. Yeah, it was nothing. Oh wait, our hearts are like extra red. They're not even vanilla red, they're extra red. I don't think of anything else to do right now, to be honest. I'm just waiting for it. I'm literally at this point just waiting for it to become night. I have no other way to save time. Like, I could have maybe gone to Lake Hylia and oh! I should have gone to Lake Hylia and checked the bottle, because I got to scale in a way the hero location. Oh, it's too late now. That was what I was just going to Lake Hylia. Oh well. Hopefully I get Serenade soon. Container I'll take. Okay, that's fine. Oops. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the skulls and CAC. I don't care too much about skulls really at this point. It's not a high priority target. I need songs, I need items. So, we're going to go get the Starry Song check, and from there we're going to go to River. Because I know on River there's a strength upgrade. I know for a fact, well, I don't know for a fact, Steve, it could be a fake, but just pretty likely it's strength upgrade on the River. Also, I'd never checked this. Ocarina Time is Sun Song. Well, there's what the Sun Song is. So, that is 100% not required. I already know the Song Grave check in Graveyard has nothing. If I didn't have that hint, I'd be very worried, because knowing Graveyard's away the hero. But since I know it's nothing, I don't give a crap. I'm kind of skipping Skull Mass at this point. I knew that. Come on, give me your stuff. That's not the stuff I want. I'm so worried about that ZTG way the hero. I'm worried that that has my hooks out or something. The bold play would be going straight to GTG, since they gave you opponent's song from the beginning. I am not making that bold play. Not only opponent's song, but I have Song of Time as well. Thanks. Someone forgot to tell me the Lost Woods is barren. Right, left. Up, A, up, right, left. I almost did that wrong. I'm finding all the hearts now. Yay, I guess. This is my way to the river here after I finish up with Starry Song. I already checked all these bombable stuff as an adult, so I don't care about these right now. I forgot to actually check this when I was here as an adult, so I'm checking that now. Dude. Gimme. Nope, no gimme. I was like, where's the exit here? Let me out. Okay, what we got? Okay. So I am now back in logic. So that is... Oh, that's vanilla. That's straight up vanilla. Go figure. Well, let's actually just do a save quit here. I don't want to go back through that crap. Because we now have to play Sarya's song for somebody. Monsieur Skull Kid. It's might be about the same time either way, but I also don't have to go through that gauntlet of scrubs. So I'll take this side. What's he got from me? A very rich seed for not having a wallet. Ow. Okay, on to the river. Okay, it's a slingshot upgrade, don't care. Yeah. I need to go all the way down. What? Like, why was it not facing the right way? Okay, beans. Beans. I might need one for Colossus, and I might need one for Lake. There's no hook shot. Those are the only two I would need. Now you. Come, no. You. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of a slick routing here. So we're going to use this to go get that. Get that. I want that. But after that, we're going to break into Zora's domain. Technically, we can get in there through Lake Hylia, but we're gonna go backwards. Because after this, I'm gonna go adults. That's fake. I said it was a possibility of it being fake. It's unfortunate. So there's a strength upgrade potentially in the gold scale spots and the Tic-Tac Grotto. Anyway, we continue our route. I already went up there as an adult, so I didn't need to go up there. Hopefully I don't screw this up, because I only get one shot at it. If he had, one shot. I didn't do a full jump there. He's not still around, is he? No. I'm gonna try it again, because I need to get better at that. I've done it before, but I've failed it now twice in a row. I'm not giving up on this. This routing is good. I like this routing, and I'm gonna make it work. If I have to climb this river 5 times, I want to do this. I don't understand why I didn't get my full jump though. Like I should have gotten the full jump off that, but I did like a half-baked jump. Time of day doesn't really matter to me right now. So for the record, what I'm doing is I'm going to Zora's Domain, and from there I'm going to do the 2 checks of Zora's Domain and get a hint stone there. And from there I'm going to warp to Lake Hylia, check the Zora Riddles Litter spot, do Child Fisting, and go from there to Ganon's Castle, not Ganon's Castle, Hyrule Castle, through the Owl. That's the routing. That's the really slick routing that I'm going for. Dang it! Freaking! Why am I not getting my full jump half these times? I did a little baby jump again. I don't know what's going on there. Hey, Faye. I will keep trying this until I get it. I'll be here another 30 minutes. Because I need to get better at it. Also, Lake Hylia, I can plant the bean as well. That's also a good thing about going to Lake Hylia. I can plant that bean I need the plants to do like top of the lab as an adult. So there are like 4 good things about this route. The one bad thing is I apparently can't do these couple of Kugel jumps. Okay. I'm also orphaning off Gerudo Valley like usual. Screw Gerudo Valley. That was a little close. There we go. That's how that's done. Welcome to Zora's Domain. "30 Skulls is dead." Good. That was my last major hint that I needed. I guess Bigoran Sword Tech as well, but 30 skulls being dead, it's a load off my mind there. I forgot to check if I had money before doing this. Good thing I did. That was a twofer. Another twofer. Some pro diving right here. And then I did an extra dive for no particular reason. It's worth noting, like I said, I got silver scale in a way the hero location. So this is technically right now way the hero. Because silver scale is in way the hero location. Because you can't get in here without silver scale. As of right now. Bonsus. 10. Oh, I already read that. Duh. I want to see if I can learn the bomb suit stat for Donald's Cavern. There's a strat to do Donald's Cavern with just 2 bomb suits at the start. I want to see if I can learn how to do that. Hey, Faye! How's it going? Did you think I was just ignoring you and being really, really quiet? And also the game was being very, very quiet? Hey, validated! That's one of my earliest validations in a while. Ice arrows? Sure, why not? It's literally in front of my face. Well, it's not in front of my face anymore. Now it's under my face. Never gonna use it, but like I said, it's literally right in front of my face. Okay, so... Fishing. We want to hopefully complete fishing, the bean, and get to Hyrule Castle before it turns night. I do not have Sun Song and will not get Sun Song because it's the Ocarina of Time song. Yeah, still midday, so we still have time. No rumble for you. Oh no. That fist from where you start out is always a prize fist. Both as a kid as an adult. Like the fist that starts out in that spot. So you don't have to go around the lake and try to find like the big fist or anything. It's always that one right there. Unfortunately, he was a jerk. So when that happens, the best thing to do is quit and come back. It's reloaded. Sometimes Fist is a jerk. It happens. Not usually. Like the randomizer actually changes so the fists are more aggressive. But this is the most trouble I've ever had catching a fist in this game. Including me, like, as a kid. Must be nice just for me entering and exiting in this place. Maybe something good here. Let's cast from farther out. Give myself a little more room. Thank you. Prick. More bomb suits. Now I have 30. Well, I can learn the Douglas Cameron bomb suits. I have enough for that. And it's almost nighttime. I'm gonna miss it, probably because of the bomb suit of the fisting thing. Well, poop. Oh, I guess I get this while I'm here. I never get this one. I think it's the first time I've ever gotten that skull in a randomizer. Ever. Okay, while we're waiting, I guess we can turn the key and mask. I'm stupid. I forgot to actually turn on the mask. I gotta focus on skulls. Well, I did a stupid thing. So I guess. Reward me for my stupidity. Winner! Really, I'm wasting a lot of time. I have waited the heroes for Fire Temple and Gerudo Training Grounds I could be going to right now, but I'm not because I'm trying to be efficient. It's like a top runner wouldn't be doing this crap right now. They'd be rushing back a doll to do this stuff. And also get doing the Dongo's Cavern quickly, just so they can get that Forest Medallion song. It could very well be Prelude. Or Requiem to get Lullaby. This could still be Zetsu. Dongo's Cavern is fast, Deku Tree is fast, Water Temple can be fast, Forest Temple is not fast, but that's fine. Low entry requirements. Spirit Temple is fast if you can go mode it. So, like the three longer dungeons, like Jabu is long to get to and has high entry requirements. Shadow is stupid. Fire Temple can be long depending on where you get the boss key. Those are our stones. So this could still be a very fast seed. It's not going to be a record-breaking seed. That's probably already past at this point. But this could still be amazing. Also worth noting, getting my second medallion, but the Dongo's Cavern does open. It would also open Ganon's Castle. That's another benefit of being the Dongos quickly. No hints for Skull Mask yet, so I'll have that for when I go Kid next. So I think when we go adults, we immediately play Bolero. Get our song there, and do as much as we can at Fire Temple. I'm not gonna make a big push with 20 skulls or anything. Like I'll get them if they're in my way, but my big push was a 10. Bum, bum. Give me Requiem here right now. Thank you! Let's just go ahead and play that. And get our lullaby. In fact, let's just mark it right now. Worth noting, our save quit location as adult is Lake Hylia. Okay, we get a hint out here, and we also get to see what's on top of the Colossus. So we can see if Requiem was required to go Planet Bean as a kid. Okay, I knew that already. Those are arrows, I think. Yeah, those are arrows. Oops. Okay. So we have that set for when we can do Spirit. We still need another scale to get a strength upgrade. But let's go to Fire Temple. Fire Temple is Way of the Hero. It is a stone dungeon, but it is Way of the Hero, so there has to be something in here. It might be the hammer right now. It could be a scale to get a strength upgrade. It could be light arrows. No, it can't be light arrows. But it could be a hook saw. It could be lots of things. Or it could be hammer locked. We're gonna find out very quickly if we're hammer locked. We'll do as much as we can without hammer. I really shouldn't have done that, because damage is bad when you don't have Goron Tunic. There's Way of the Hero right there. Deku Tree's open. It will also hammer lock from anything else in fire. That's a good early find there. We don't have hooks, I don't have hover boots, we can't do anything about playing Bolero. Okay, so we're going to do that. YouTube. Dodongo's Cavern Bomb 2s. Okay, I'm looking for a guy to be Dodongo's Cavern early with Bomb 2s. It is a perfectly legal trick in the randomizer. And it's awesome. And it saves like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's specifically it's strat for randomizers. There's a couple of specific areas you can. So I won't be looking at that for a moment because I have it up on my other screen. Now see if I can figure this out. I have 30 bomb suits, so I have a good opportunity to figure it out. This is only good in very limited circumstances where you're either go mudding Dodongo's Cavern or no, the Dodongo's Cavern is barren, which doesn't happen very often. But when and finding the hint before you go into it doesn't happen very often, but it works in this case. So even if it takes me like 5 minutes to learn this, it's a time save, and it's a trick I'll know for later. It's also a trick you can do the bow bomb too early. Just use a nut. Okay, it's over here. But let's pull up the video.
So you wanna be in DC, go to the right side of this lava pit, target this wall, backflip once, shield click, and roll, which is just a setup for broken stick basically. And you can ESS turn 90 degrees.
How does 190 degrees?
I'll pull out the hook shot to show you what it would be like if you were to see up. I don't know if you can use any of these textures to see up. So for the bomb to actually, you wanna hold it for exactly one red flash. After a couple seconds, you just drop the second one instantly. And it lights both eyes like that. Make sure to not climb a ladder during this cutscene.
Oh yeah, if you climb the ladder during the cutscene, the game crashes. I remember hearing about that. Okay. So
You wanna be in DC, go to the right side of this lava pit, target this wall, backflip once, roll, which is just a setup for broken stick basically. And you can ESS turn 90 degrees.
how do you ESS turn? To ESS turn. Okay, how to ESS turn?
Alright, I'm going to quickly show you how to ESS turn one left. So
Yes, please.
basically what you're doing wrong is when you see target like this, I notice you're holding left a little bit, which if you hold ESS left, you guys going to shuffle a little bit. So basically what you want to do
I'm
is
learning
just
stuff
see
now.
target somewhere in the open just to practice. And then you're going to let go of Z and you're going to tap left on your analog and let it go back to neutral after tapping left. So right here is what it'll look like. So if you don't do it, just re-Z target quickly because you have to re-Z target or else your guy will move too far left. So right there, you notice how he moved just a tiny frame and my Z target moved. See how my angle is now? I'll do it one more time and you'll see how it's different. let go of Z, flick left into ESS position. Right there, that was 2. So you flick left in the ESS position, and then re-hit Z really quick. It's kind of hard to notice, especially when you're new, to notice how far the ESS turns. Like right here is 1 ESS, right there is 2 ESS, right there's
Okay,
1.
that's kind of it. Okay, so backflip once, roll forward. One. Wow. So I forgot to release the second one. Hold on, Sam.
I'll pull up the hook shot to show you what it would be like if you were to see up.
So I got one of them,
I don't know if you can
but the
use
timing
any
for the
of
second
these
one's kind of
pictures to
screwy.
see up. So for the bomb to actually, you wanna hold it for exactly 1 red flash. After a couple seconds, you just drop the second one instantly. It for exactly 1 red flash. You wanna hold it for
Okay. Let me try to get the timing right. Okay.
So for the bomb to actually, you wanna hold it for exactly 1 red flash. After a couple seconds, you just drop the second one instantly.
Oh.
Lights go flies like that.
Oh, you released the second one like instantly.
Climb
That's
the
it.
ladder, doing
Hey, I did it though. I learned new tech. So we just skipped the Dongle's Cavern with Bombsus. Okay, so holding it for one red flash, you wait a couple of seconds and you release one immediately. We target the wall, backflip, neutral forward. You need to turn left like in place. They have a special technique of doing that I don't know how to do. That's okay. I got the idea of how to do that. And since it's an explosive thing, you just have to be somewhat close. That's a vanilla bomb placement. Let's go ahead and mark all of the dongles as checks. Actually, no. 5. 'Cause I've done 2 checks. Let's be honest with that. So that is tech that LG and Dan definitely don't know how to do. It's more a novelty than anything. In very rare cases, the Dongles Cavern Baron and a medallion. Or Baron and required in some way. But for those rare cases, there you go. That still saved me time. Learning all of that at that time, doing it that way, still saved me time. Legitimately. Awesome. I feel good about that. I feel really good about that. I did not feel good about somehow missing the portal. Okay. I need to get to the top of Death Mountain Trail. I need to check the fairy fountain up here. With Zola's Lullaby now, I can check the fairy fountain that's up here. Because Death Mountain Trail is right here. It could be for the scale. It probably is for the scale, but I can't assume it is. And there's going to be no easy way back up here. But luckily, I have a fairly fast way of doing so. Which is cutting through Goron City. I'm still worried about the Graveyard Way of the hero. Well, I guess I can actually check soon here. I can check in the doctor and check. And see if that gives me anything. I could get Song of Storms. I bet I get Song of Storms in the graveyard. I bet I'm going to get Song of Storms in the graveyard here. And that's going to lead me to Required in the Well. Most likely. This is a very interesting seed law. It's like these Way of the Heroes are kind of throwing me everywhere. I like it. I like these Way of the Heroes. I still need hooks up before I'm very comfortable going to Guru Training Grounds. But it is worth noting I can do it and it is Way of the Hero. Okay, that's not it. So it's either the Song of Storms sec or it's either the Song of Storms sec or what's it? Specifically the scale. I knew that. No Forest Wind, no Magic. Maybe Magic's in Guru Training Grounds or something. Still no Hookshot. Oh, the Graveyard can still be Way of the Hero for the torches as well. Which I'm not close to being able to do. I need Fire Arrows and Magic or Din's Fire and Magic. Either way, I'm 2 items away. I'm betting this is Song of Storms. There we go. There's a way. There's almost certainly a Graveyard Way of the Hero, not the freaking boomerang. Boop. So in that case, we need to get back home. Actually. We're gonna climb the mountain again. Because Song of Storms could be that trail spots. And outside of Gerudo City. How annoying. We're being really inefficient right now. Because I keep forgetting things. Like, oh yeah, this thing and this thing. And also freaking no prelude. Maybe we'll finally get prelude from From vanilla, actually. It's annoying not having hover boots or hook shot to get to do stuff in crater easily. There's not a lot we can do against Cass right now. It is technically open to us, but not a lot there. Come on, big bucks. Yes! That's Way of the Hero, almost certainly. Okay, so we can stop forgetting about the scale a little bit. Let's go Guru Training Grounds. We can do a lot in Guru Training Grounds right now, even without Hookshot. We probably get the Hookshot from Guru Training Grounds, to be honest, at this point. Looking very likely that Hookshot's actually in Guru Training Grounds, and I could have gotten that a lot earlier. Because they gave me Bow early, so that's 2 checks immediately. They gave me Bomb Bag early, so that's another check. They gave me Song of Time early, which is 2 checks right there. There's also Staphos Sec on the left side. There's quite a few checks right there. We're just gonna stop being stubborn and do it. It's a Way of the Hero. Deku Tree is not Way of the Hero. This might let me do another dungeon. Because if I get Hookshot, I can just straight up do Forest. I'll be able to do Forest and Deku right there. And I'll know where a second strength upgrade is, potentially, to get 2 strength to start Spirit. I need Mirror Suit eventually. Yeah. This is a smart play. I'm really glad I didn't immediately go well, though. I'm really glad I didn't immediately go well. The combination of the Song of Storms being in the Way of the Hero location and Death Mountain Trail being Way of the Hero, I was like, okay, I have to check this. Even if it's a Nifis, and I have to check this. Okay. So, I redeemed myself a little bit. I redeemed myself just a little bit. I will see how early I could have had this item in Guru Training Grounds, or if I can still have it. Worth noting, whenever I get a hammer or 2 strength upgrades, I can get Bigoran Sword from Godal Koron City. Whenever I get that. Dude. Look away. Thank you. It would have been better if I get caught there, because if I get caught there, I get tossed out of Gerudo Training Ground, not Gerudo Training Grounds, outside Gerudo Valley entirely. Like, out to the tents. So that would have been really bad. Oh, poop! I didn't get my jump slots out in time. Like that! I get tossed out just like that. Because you don't have hook shot, they don't toss you into jail, and that's actually coded in the original game. They actually thought about the situation where you get caught without having hook shot. Well, we get to listen to more awesome Fortress music. Bum, 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 bum. This has been a very bad execution seed. I think my ideas have been there, but the execution has not been. But we learn new tech, so as long as if we're learning new tech, everything's awesome. Yeah, no sealed, no big orange sword. Makes this kind of suck. That was okay, I guess. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you. I wish to go into the training grounds. You're probably keeping my hook shot. So I called the song Storm from the Graveyard. I'm calling hook shot and one of these two bow log tests at the start. Just straight up right here. Alright, if we get hook shot here, we're clearing as much as we can of Guru Training Grounds. We did still away the hero, whether or not you get away here early, you know, you might still be here later, and it's a pain to get back here. Just without forwards wind and magic. Well, there's the magic. That's way the hero, unless there's another magic somewhere nearby. But that's definitely required. That was one of the worst things to see, unfortunately. Because that doesn't get me anything right now. That was one of the reasons I didn't go to Gerudo Training Grounds earlier. Is I was afraid it would be magic there. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Stop that. We're both facing the wrong way. That was funny. Was there a heart somewhere? Thank you. Oh, 3. Have fun, Justin. Like I said, it's good to be found magic. It's absolutely required and unlocks a bunch of things. It's just not useful right now. It's not what I wanted to see right now. I wanted to see hookshot right now is what I wanted to see. I need a long shot for the record. I need long shot. I haven't even found hookshot yet. Oh, there's some free keys right here. Jeez. 3 keys on the right side, okay. It gets me access to a decent portion of the maze right there. From finishing up here, we're gonna play Nocturne. And go Kid. We might do a quick check into Hyrule Castle if I feel frisky. Well, that was clean right there is what that was. No shield, no big orange sword, no damage. Awesome. Okay, without hookshot, that's out of logic to go past there. I know of a way to do it, but I haven't done before, and it's not worth it, I don't think. Because I'm pretty sure we did get the way the hero item here. But let's see what we can do in the maze here while we're here. Another key, okay. I've never gotten so many keys so early in Gerudo Training Grounds. This is nuts. Hooks up, please. Hooks up. That's not a hook shot. Hook shot? Nope. I think that's actually. I think I miscounted there. That's okay. We got magic. We'll return here if we feel we need to. I do not feel like doing horseback archery. I have more important things to do. More dense, more hinted. It is still worth noting that well still seems like a decent play to do because it is. I can full clear the well. It's 11 checks, and it is technically connected to Way of the Hero. Even though we've already satisfied Way of the Hero, there could be more. They like stuff in the well stuff. But when we go kid, we're immediately going Deku Tree. So, we're going to get our Prelude song. Hopefully it's Vanilla Prelude. There's no other song I want at this point. Just give me the Vanilla Prelude. And then I can go to Ganon's Castle, see like the 4 checks I can do there, and we move on. Cena Bombag was like was an adult cack. It was in the cow check. It was the cow house. It was like the second time I got after Bo. Bombag's pretty nice. Yeah, we're set up to get things done quickly. We just have to actually find the things we need. Okay, I can't be too mad at that. Because I will need to go to Forest later. And it's a decent hub to get to Goron City and Zora River from there. So I can't be too angry at that. But yeah, at this point we're out of Way of the Heroes. We've technically satisfied all of our Way of the Heroes. There could be more, but we've technically satisfied them all. So now we go to high density checks. So Ganon's Castle. They gave us the ability to get a second medallion fairly early, so Hook's not easily be in here. After that, we go to Kid and do Deku Tree because it's a medallion, and we can full clear it. Also worth noting, they gave us Slingshot early as well, so they expect us to full clear Deku Tree early. So Hook's not could be like on Gomo or something. After Deku Tree, we go well. If we don't have Hookshot. If we get Hookshot, we go Forest. We avoid Shadow at all costs. Without Hammer, we don't do any more Fire. Fire is Way of the Hero, but we got a Kokiri Sword there. Oh, we can't do that without Hookshot. Can't do that without 3 Strength. I forget how much you can't do without Hookshot. Also, hi, Sino. How you doing today? Okay, nothing in fire. Can't do Shadow without a Hookshot or Hover Boots. Or Fire Arrows. Or anything. Water, we get 2 for free. And we can pick up some blue fire along the way. You get this milk, have to drink it twice. Blue fire for unfreezing King Zora. And let's immediately put that away so I don't use it accidentally. Forest gets you one for free. Not free, I have to kill an enemy, but... I thought this was a Skull room, but that's Spirit Trial. But I mean for free means like there's no item requirements. I got bombs. And there's also validation tests up here. Twice now in Season 4, this validation test has gave me Rito's letter. Those guys are annoying. Not to make them less annoying. We don't have Big Goron Sword or Shield, so we're not going to go kill the Iron Knuckles, so it'll be slower to do that right now. Okay. I was curious if I could get to that cess without killing these guys. Okay, let's try that again. That was also very clean once I got my orientation correct. Validation chest is a recovery heart. Awesome. Just what I always wanted. So Gant's Castle was a bust. I thought there's a decent chance I had my hooks up because Dongo's Cavern was open super early. Yeah, it's a little bit. Oh, where could my hook stop be? Oh, where could it be? Oh, Beating Deku 3, Beating Deku 3 also gets another song, by the way. We'll get our Burning Cactus song, which may be Prelude, finally. Maybe. Please. I don't really care much more about hint stones. The only hint stones left are the Bigoran Sword Sec and 4 individual hints. Since I forgot about all my Where the Heroes and Barons, those are less useful. Hey Kraz, how's it going? So I'll skip the hints around the Deku tree. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good indeed. I had a job interview last Thursday, and I'm waiting here on the results of that. They said within like weeks and a half, so this is the normal states of waiting. Hoping I get it because I really like what they presented. As long as the pay ends up being good. You know, well, sticking point's always the pay, but Everything else seemed on the up and up. Okay, Deku is unhinted, but they gave me Kokiri Sword fairly early in fire, so it feels like natural progressions go here. Hey, it's also third medallion. 3 medallions before the 2-minute mark is pretty freaking good, if I do say so myself. Well, no, I wouldn't say it's a step up job. It's still a staff pharmacist, but it's with a different company. It's with a grocery store company named Meijer instead of CVS. Which seems like a better company, better benefits, closer to my family, more hours, 40 hours instead of my current 33. Working every 4th weekend instead of every other weekend. So there's a lot of things to like about it. Of course, you know, I'll be looking at the job offer if I get one, you know, very closely to make sure you aren't trying to pull anything on me, but I don't currently see any negatives. Like a big negative would be if they try to decrease my pay based on what I make now. Which a lot of pharmacies are doing right now. But I also have to get the job. You know, I wasn't the only interview. It wasn't my greatest interview. I hadn't interviewed in like a year and a couple months, because of the pandemic and stuff, and there not being really any good job openings. So it was my first interview in quite a while. So I thought the interview went fine, but you know, after the fact, I thought of things I could have done better. Which I'll remember if I have to do other interviews in the future. Interesting. But yeah, I didn't say anything that would be disqualifying or anything that I thought was particularly negative. Hello! That is good stuff right there. That's some good stuff. Also, 3rd strength upgrade. I know where the 3rd strength upgrade is, assuming it's not fake. So that worries me. That makes me think Gant's Castle Light Trial eventually. But I need gold scale or iron boots to do that. Oh, do you get free samples? That'd be good. That'd be a great one. Ask for free samples. But the important thing is with the job interview, this. Oh, we're all right then. Deku Tree's loaded. This was not a job interview out of necessity. I currently have a job, and I don't despise my job. So that's the thing. I thought the interview went pretty well. I won't know until later. I purposely haven't told Mom or Dad anything about it because I don't want to get their hopes up. Meijer and Avon. Yeah, it seemed nice when I was down there. Yeah, it's only, you know, it's not far away from parents. And I've never heard anything really negative about Meijer. But I purposely have not told Mom or Dad anything. I know they don't really check Twitter. Because For the close same, less than an hour. Maybe like 20, 30 minutes, if I remember right. I can double check in a minute here. But yeah, after the whole fiasco with the Walmarts and me, not unfortunately, but after me turning down that job offer, after everyone got excited, looking for apartments and all that, you know, I don't want to do that again to them. They don't even know I'm currently applying. I have season tickets, Crass. I go to 8 of those a year. Being right next to it instead of 3.5 hours away is a big deal. I'm bad at doing the quick kill in Goma. I'm really bad at doing that quick kill. I need to figure out a better way to do that when absolutely suck. Anyway, you're dead. Maps. Directions. That one to the stadium. 20 minutes to the stadium. Like 20 minutes to the stadium itself. That's it. No, it's $750. It's $750 for one person. Okay, we can do a portion of Spirit, not all Spirit because no Mirror Shield. Let's do Well. Well is way the hero. I don't have Mirror Shield, so I'm not going to bum rush Spirit. Our tickets are $75 and you pay for 10 games, so it's straight up $750. What's your team, Cress? My second vaccine was fine. I had a little bit of fatigue and a headache the next day. Took a couple ibuprofen, was perfectly fine by within a couple hours. It definitely hits hard in the first one, for sure. You definitely have more of an immune response for the first one, but it wasn't bad at all. Okay. So, we really need to find the hook shot. No two ways about it. Once you find the hook shot, we're almost done with the game. So, go mode check. We are light arrows, hook shot, long shot, iron boots. Light arrows, hook shot, long shot, iron boots, mirror sealed. So 5 irons from go mode. 5 from go. So, but yeah, Songstorm was from the location. I already did get something that qualifies as that, but, well, it was too juicy to pass up. Especially since I don't know when I'll be a kid again. If I'll be a kid again, even. Not a good start. Dude. Oh, good. I needed one key. Okay. You can put something in this bottle. Thanks. I'm happy to not see Riddle's letter. I don't want anything to do with Riddle's letter. Because then you have to think about Zabu and the boomerang being the way the hero location, and you also have to think about Ice Cavern. I don't want to think about either of those places. Both of those places make me sad. No, Minardi, I'm good, thanks. I do not want to see another key now. If I see another key, I have to full clear the rest of it, which includes fighting Dead Hand. I don't want to fight Dead Hand. Dang it. How do people do this? There's a way that people peek into that, but I still have not figured out how to do that. I need to, like, actually study, like, Spike Vegeta or someone doing that. Also, hi, Minardi. There's a third key. Everything else in the well is an item. Because there are 3 keys and 11 items in the well. So everything else in the well is an item. Yippee. Dead Hand. With 2 sticks. I'll have to do the broken sticklets. Similarly. Because I am not fighting with the Kokiri sword. They're big breakable sticks. Okay. I just let the seal burn at that point. 3. Yeah. Oh no, I fell! Darn! Whatever will I do? Oh, jeez. Thank you, God! Finally found the freaking hook shot. Now we can do things. We're still gonna finish the well, because we're here, it's still way to here location, I could find the long side here. But man, Song of Storms is loaded. So now we can go adults and do Forest Temple. Forest Temple, hopefully we have Mirror Shield or Iron Boots or something else that lets me do something else. What am I doing? Oh, I don't have Deku Shield. Haha, I can't do Power Crouch Stabbing. That's not Deku Shield, but that helps Power Crouch Stabbing as an adult. Hello? That gets me a 3rd strength upgrade, most likely. Got him. Freaking well is loaded. Also, we don't need Iron Boots anymore. Potentially. Hey, what happened to my stick? We can break in. We can now break into the Water Temple if we get a long shot. So that we're potentially now 4 items from go mode. Okay, there is unfortunately no easy way to get to the castle. We're in business now. We are definitely in business now. The song thing was really unlocked everything because you had to get Bolero to then get Requiem to then get Zilla's Lullaby to then get Song of Storms, which then unlocked a bunch of crap. Interesting. This could be an under 3-hour seed if I just find everything in Forest Temple. This could be like right at 3 hours. This could still be a super fast seed. This is definitely stepping up to be an under 4-hour seed for sure. Unless the long shots is in a really stupid location, or same with the mirror shield. Because technically, the long shot mirror shield could be anywhere. So if like it could be deep in shadow for all I know. It seems to not be just because no dense fire and other stuff, but it's very possible. We're gonna get our Burning Cactus song, and hopefully it's Prelude for once, and not Serenade, which I don't need because I already have a warp there for Adult. Screw you. So that means Prelude is on Ice Cavern. Why does this game hate me sometimes? That was weird. I'll collect the skulls that are my way here. I have no hints about Forest Temple. I'm still... what's it? 1, 2, 3 irons from go mode. Maybe 4, depending on if I need iron boots or not. Oh, that's a quick boss key. Okay. Unfortunately, this dungeon is very linear, but there are a lot of checks in the dungeon. So it's an exciting dungeon when it's not a go mode dungeon, or not listed as barren. It's also worth noting we can't full clear Guru Training Grounds except for the toilet. Toilet's the only thing we can't do in Guru Training Grounds. Thank you. Oh, we have herb boots, so we can do the little skip here in forest. That's nice. Oh, I need to equip my shield. I have a shield now. Actually, I just remembered something. After we finish the lobby, I'm actually warping out of here. We're gonna finish the lobby and then warp out of here. I'm gonna get my Bigoran sword. I have 2 strength upgrades. I can get Bigoran sword now. And that is something that I really want for Fan Ganon. Also for the Stalfos. Actually, I'm done here. I can also buy a Goron Tunic if I ever feel like it, but I already get my stuff out of fire. What am I doing? Where's my way up? Which to go up, please? Why are these back? The Goron, sir, please. Thank you. I'd hint specifically for that test. Suppose they've got a boss key and regular keys. I'm pretty sure I have this backwards. I always forget which side to have them on. You can never keep it standard. Hey, look, they're dead. Weird. Wonder how they died so quickly. Maybe it's a breeze. My God. Let's give you every key early. That's backfill all the items. All the items in the back. Okay, it's block pushing time, everybody. Everyone's favorite game. Push those blocks. Oh, I should have marked that. I have checked when I'm in fire. I forgot to mark that earlier. Over my excitement of seeing Kikuri's sword. An item in Forest Temple? Those exist? a bloopy, but still is an item technically. Also, look at my silver gauntlets are purple. It doesn't really go with the orange of my tunic, but it's interesting. Clean. My execution always gets cleaner when I have Big Orange Sword. Without fail. At this point, I'm expecting just to see Din's fire at some point and just be sad. He's like, okay, I have to do saddle then. That was weird. Anyway, on to the boss key test. It has to be all the keys, I think. It's also worth noting that while I did get magic in Gerudo Training Grounds, all it takes is for another magic not to be locked behind magic for it to not be Way of the Hero. So I should, if I'm looking for ideas, I should definitely do more Gerudo Training Grounds. Like that should be like number 2 on my list. Like do as much as you can at Spirits, and then go to Gerudo Training Grounds. I need nuts. I think the rest of these are items at this point. Maybe one more key? One more key. Yeah. Now the rest of these should be items. So much slowdown! Alright then. Thanks, I guess? How annoying. Usually you really don't want to fight the ghost in the stairs, but I was able to make that work because there's only 2 hits. Instead of like the 4 you need for regular Master Sword. I'm a fool. That's my second ice trap, actually. I see you use hover boots there. Got it. First try. Okay, so we have the basement tests, and we have not basement tests. We have the cluster tests, and we have the basement test and Fam Ganon left. All items. That might be required. Let's take a look at it. Okay, I guess. And Matt's his ghost now. No stairs in this one. Crap. I didn't have my sword out. Hi. Oh, and I don't think I said before, but whenever I do beat this seed, I will be in the stream. I'm not doing any bonus content or anything of the sort. This is just a little bonus stream to make up for me not do my regular stream on Thursday. So, a little short and sweet, assuming I don't have to search all over for long start or something. Or mirror sealed. It is annoying that my last 2 main items I need are long start and mirror sealed, because those are 2 items that could pretty literally be anywhere. So that's a little worrisome. The good thing is the game isn't giving me any items to do other things with. Like, I'm not getting Rudo's letter, I'm not getting hammer, I'm not getting Den's fire. So I'm being pretty funneled into the overworld and my medallion dungeons. That's good. We don't want to see like Din's Fire here or something. Because then that ends up being a hunt of which of these high-tech locations do you want to try? By the way, after this we go Spirit. Spirit has 14 checks, and it's a dungeon I have to do anyways. I almost certainly won't be able to go mode it, not with this many items left. So, you know, I'll just do everything up to mirror shield checks. Then Spirit Lens, nothing. I guess I go to Gerudo Training Grounds next. And finish setup. Get behind me, need to go now. Okay. And boop. I won't need that later. Okay, one more. Dang it! I was unsure myself of which one it was. I couldn't zero it in with the sound as easily. One shot Phantom Ganon. Heck yeah. I don't think I've ever one-cycled Phantom Ganon before. That was awesome. Yeah, I specifically use a bottle for Phantom Ganon because if you get close to him and use the bottle to reflect, the hitbox gets much bigger. You want to use a bottle for reflecting Phantom Ganon. You cannot do that, either that or a quick spin. You can also do a quick spin with a sword that has magic. Usually Vigoran sword, but I think you can do it with a Master Sword as well. A quick spin works too, but it's a lot more dangerous. But he will never reflect it when you hit him that fast. Because the game doesn't expect that to actually hit him. Legitimately, the game does not expect it to hit him. So you can use that to your advantage. Go away. Okay, so we want to see a key in these first two so we don't have to go child side. Child side's boring. We do also know that we don't have to do the iron knuckle on the outside because Colossus' right hand is a small key. So we don't have to worry about the long shot strat or anything like that. Well, we really need a key in this next one. I'm gonna have to be annoyed. Please don't annoy me, game. So remember, we are either 3 or 4 items away from go mode, depending on if we need iron boots. But we definitely need mirror seal, we definitely need long shot, we definitely need light arrows. Though obviously we get a hint for the light arrows. Go away. What the? Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Thank you for not causing me more pain. Usually if I just puts on this side, he keeps being blocked by that until this time. Well, usually I could get another push up before he does that, but that's fine. Once you start pushing, it doesn't matter. I basically just ignore him. Okay, 1 item. 2 items. Not finding anything good here yet. Where's the good stuff? Where's the beef? No fire source, so I cannot, so I cannot do the center test. I have to come here as a child to do the center test. There we are. Wait, where am I pushing that? I don't need to push that. I'm not going up top. No fire. Okay, I did need a key, actually. Eventually. One item. There's a boss key. That's good to find, so I don't necessarily need to go to outside to find the boss key or go to any really weird place. I was getting a little worried about where the boss key might be. Basically, at this point, I'm now setting up. Basically, at this point, I'm setting up the Spirit Temple for when I do have Mirror Shield. I'm just getting everything all prepped. This is productive in that I would probably have to do this anyway in this order, and I might find the items I need along the way. If I found Longsword, or if I found, you know, Vanilla Mirror Shield or something like that. you die, please? Thank you. That's so much easier with hover boots. That needs mirror sealed. This does not. Hey, 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 hey. You know it's locked door? It's barred. You should do something to unbar it. Hello, mirror sealed. Called it, kind of. 2 to 3 items from go mode. Ooh, that's a pretty color. I like that mirror sealed. By the way, that's a really mean spot for mirror sealed because you have to come in here without mirror sealed, and a lot of people wouldn't do that. So that's Prince Vanilla mirror seal. It's like right next to where the mirror seal would normally be, which is right here. Long shot? No. It's a good green and it goes well with the actual tunic I'm wearing. Probably wouldn't go very well with the oins. Let's not look at the oins. So, that mirror still came at the perfect time though, because now I can just go step right over here and do this check. It's a very deep, like, forest green. More bomb juice, okay. It's fine. Oh. I need a key. From child side. Well, crap. That sucks. That's a big downer right there. That is unfortunate. Not having any fire, or not having any fire source, dense fire or fire arrows hurts a lot for Spirit. Because I was not able to do the center chest or the 3 puzzles room. Actually, wait a second. I don't need the fire source to do 3 puzzles. I can just leave. I just can't get the chest. No, I can do this. I can still do this. Not going south side. I'm going to try to commit to not going south side here. Because I know a small key is on the iron knuckle as a kid. And I can get there. I'm pretty confident of that. This is a really weird key layout. Almost certainly the game expects you to go child. Like it requires child side. It's very possible child side might have my long sword or iron boots or light arrows, but I'll deal with that later. try and make up some time for my earlier perfectionism that wasted time. Rather than reading the seed. This is actually so far has been a very straightforward seed. An extremely straightforward seed, in fact. Get storms, get everything. Oh no, wait, you need a key to do that even. I'm wrong. I need a key to get to the Iron Knuckle fight. No. Okay. Spirit Temple's basically done at this point. There's a couple of checks I can get left in here, but not much. We're gonna go to Guru Training Grounds like we originally planned. It's Spirit and Guru Training Grounds. So actually, we get our third strength upgrade to Ganon's Castle, because that's higher density than Guru Training Grounds. I can get my third strength upgrade, I can do Light Trial and Add the World. Also, it's very possible the scale/strengths were way the hero, which suggests I need 3 strength upgrades. So I'm still trying to play to that a little bit. Haha. Awesome. Not gonna bother with Doll Fisting, it's too slow of a check for how much density we have left in the game. This is the part where I start leaving checks behind and go for what's high density and what's hinted. I still haven't seen the other magic, which still lends credence to Guru Training Grounds being way the hero for magic. So I think Ganon's Castle is a better bet first. Because with all 3 strength upgrades being readily available, that suggests for any one of the strength upgrades to be way the hero, or for scale to be way the hero for that matter. Come on. I need to get all 3 strength upgrades and do Ganon's Castle. I feel pretty strongly about that with how I'm reading the logic. Because Trail is way the hero, and Trail has... I've done everything in Trail, and Trail has had a strength upgrade and a scale. Scale by itself hasn't led to anything. Double scale right here leads to a strength upgrade, though. Oh, it's gonna be Iron Boots. It's gonna be Iron Boots. Iron Boots is in Light Trial on Ganon's Castle. Calling it right now. Because Iron Boots is the other thing that leads to this strength upgrade. So it makes sense if all 3 strength upgrades lead to Iron Boots. I'm very much betting Iron Boots are in Ganon's Castle. Or in the Fairy Fountain outside Ganon's Castle. One of the 2. I feel good about this. Which means I can start and prep water. Let's go and get the boss key. Hey, demon. Like I said, I feel good about this. Either the Fairy Fountain here or Light Trial is going to have Iron Boots. Or something that leads to Iron Boots. I think it's almost a guarantee at this point. With how Way of the Hero works and what I've seen so far, I don't see how it works otherwise. Oh, come on, I thought I grabbed it. No. That's nice. And it was that forwards when to put in Gan's castle. I've used it like 3 times by now. Why does Prelude have to be on freaking Ice Cavern? Okay, let's go right for Light Trial. I feel good about that. There it is. Like, I forget where it's at. No, it's tonight. He did say he was feeling bad, and he didn't get his anniversary work done that he wanted to get done. So, that makes sense. Hey, I'll be with you until I finish the seed, whenever that is. Really? What's this garbage? Okay, I did need to find a key. One item. 2 items. Did I read this wrong? I hope not. Ooh, I should have done diving in the lab. I'm dumb. Gold skill could have been Way of the Hero for diving in the lab. Iron Boots could be on diving in the lab. If it's not here, it's probably diving in the lab. I completely forgot about diving in the lab. Completely slipped my mind. It's okay. The Ganon's Castle is still a high density of text I really wanted to do before headed out to Gerudo Training Grounds. Okay, not here. But there's still 2 techs in Spirit I can do as well. And also 1 tech in Shadow. Like, Longshot could still be here. Remember, I don't necessarily need the Iron Boots. I can do a good portion of... What just happened there? What's this? Candace hooks out over there? I can do a good portion of the Water Temple without Iron Boots. Which is Gold Scale and Longshot. But I have to get the Longshot first. Can't even get the Water Temple without Longshot. Okay. I did Water already. I did Forest already. It's Spirit that's left. So Spirit has an item and a key. After we finish Gans casting, I'm going to take a quick break. I do need to go to the bathroom. The seed's not going to end in the next 20 minutes, so I do feel like a break will be warranted. There's the key, and there's my last item over there. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna check the lab diving real quick, just to confirm my thoughts. And if it's not there, I need to take a break to think about the logic a little more, and think about what I'm missing. Because like I said, there was in the way the hero locates in Death Mountain Trail, there was just a scale and a strength upgrade. And all three strength upgrades are pretty readily available. So that makes you think that the scale is what's way the hero. It wasn't for maneuverability. Because it got Zilla's lullaby fairly early. Lap diving for iron boots. I've actually had this happen once before in the seed. That's hilarious. No. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, prevent DVT because sitting for too long in sitting for too long in one place causes blood clots and it's bad for you. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes with the finale. Like finale? I don't know. With more Ocarina of Time Randomizer. We'll basically when we get, I'll think about what I want to do when I get back. Let's see. Let's see. Break, music. New song. We're back. Okay, I am back. Thank you everyone for sticking around during a break. I do appreciate that. Breaks are definitely important, and it's been 3 hours and some change since I took a break. So yeah, was definitely a needed one. Yeah, I got quite a few anime openings in my playlist as well. These don't pop up nearly as often. Also, if you're enjoying yourself, let me just turn this off because this part of the VOD is probably going to get muted, and I want this part of the VOD. Let me get the game volume back on as well. Do that. That off, that, and that. So, yeah, if you're enjoying yourself, if you're new here and enjoying yourself, make sure to hit the follow button. So you can see it on streaming next. I stream once a week, typically on alternating Thursdays and Fridays, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern. Today was a little bit of a bonus stream because I missed the stream last Thursday due to a job interview, 3 hours away from me. Hey, if you're enjoying yourself, hit the follow button. Love to see you back here. So on my break, I thought about the logic, and I had nothing. I got nothing. The only potential thing I could think of is that I needed 2 strength to get the 3rd strength that was in Gerudo Training Grounds because of key logic. If it was in one of the center chests, like I would need a lot of the keys. That's all I got. I don't want to think about that lots anymore. I'm gonna at when I finish, I'll look at the spoiler log and kind of see what it wanted. But at this point, uh, it's annoying that the third strength upgrade was Bates. I was very sure of myself that would have iron boots or something that lets iron boots, but it had beyond nothing. But at least it didn't give me like Din's Fire, Rudo's Letter, which would send me to Sado or Jabu. So good, I haven't found those yet. It's also worth noting, I'm very quickly running out of sex in the game. There's nothing left in the Dongle's Cavern. I know it's barren. There's 7 or 8 ingredient training grounds, depending on if there's a key in the toilet. There's 5 in Spirit, which I'll be going to pretty soon here. Can't do anything in Fire. Can't go into Water yet, because I need a Hammer for Fire. Can't go into Saddle yet. There's 1,000 Horseback Archery. There's a couple other scattered texts around the game, but I'm very quickly running out of text in the game because of how they've kept me out of Jabu, Ice Cavern, Fire, Shadow. Without those places available to me, I'm actually very quickly running out of text. So I'm gonna find something pretty soon here. Hopefully, it's something I want, and not something that leads to more things. But yeah, plan is to, at this point, go to training grounds, clear out as much as I can there. Then go Kid, do Child Spirits, complete Spirits, and then go around and do a bunch of other random stuff. Sound like a plan? Good, because that's what I'm doing. 3, 2, 1. I am unmuted, right? Yes, I am unmuted. Go. Let's go and just do Adult Fisting when I'm here. Since it's very much a looking for one item type situation. And I don't know when I'd come here otherwise. Again. We're in like full clearing mode at this point. There's also big poe hunting that I can do. That'd be one of those like scattered checks I do at some point. There's also chickens. $20 skulls. There's a few scatter things around here. Let's hope it's not one of those. Basically, at this point, I'm looking for a long shot. Another bomb bag? Good grief. I'm looking for a long shot at this point that can do fire and get it. And if I can most likely do water, and then get a hint for light arrows. I'm worried about light arrows. Light arrows are very easy to be like in Shadow or Ice Cavern, and I have to find Rudo's Letter or like Dense Fire to even get into it. That's worrisome. Like the longer it is I don't find light arrows, the more we're gonna get. Like I'll get a hint for them, but I might not like the hint I get. I'm happy with myself about basically calling the mirror sealed in Spirit. That felt good. Felt bad that I didn't have the keys to do anything in it. The key logic was terrible. We would force us outside. Or having fire source, which there has been none of that so far. So that's what we're known. There is one chest left in Ganon's castle. I think it has to be a key at this point. But there is one chest left in Ganon's castle. That's I need fire arrows or long shot for, I believe. Back to Gerudo Training Grounds we go. Come on, Epona. I'm also do horseback archery before to Gerudo Training Grounds. Oh, thanks for the host, LOT, or whoever might be hosting me in LOT's place. Appreciate it. This sea could be over very soon, like within 30 minutes, or it could take another 2 hours, depending on where these things are. So I know 1500 is nothing, but so I just need 1000. But I'll try to get 1500 just for practice. Nice. Hey Manu, how's it going? That was a clean 1500. Didn't really have to stress about it. Okay. There's also on top of the fortress. Skyrim and New Vegas, the games that people will still play like 30 years from now. Still modding them, even 30 years from now. Evergreen games. Right here on top of the fortress, I need hover boots for it? Nope. I was low on sticks, so that's kind of useful. Okay, let's see if Way of the Hero Gerudo Fortress has a different Way of the Hero on it besides magic. I still haven't found the second magic. It's very possible it's magic lock magic, which makes it Way of the Hero, but magic is very rarely Way of the Hero just because of that. Specifically because it's so easy to find another magic and have both of them preclude themselves from being Way of the Hero. What? That was weird. Okay. Over here. I think I have messed up my order. Yeah, I messed up my order here. That's okay. It's not much time loss. Now I'll go up here. Get this. Oops. Attack me already, please. Show me your butt. Thank you. Thanks for the condom. I was a little close there. Let's try that again. Execution is a problem. Looking for... So remember we're either 2 or 3 items from go mode. We need long shot, definitely. We need light arrows, definitely, and we may need iron boots. There we go. Okay, key. One item. Two items. Mark off. 1, 2, 3. Well, that was a bus. This feels like cheating in this section. I don't care. It's awesome. And it's much faster. And more reliable. Key. Okay, we've got... What have we got in upper section? We gotta start seeing more keys soon, actually. Yeah. I was like thinking we're fairly low on keys. He ran away from a big Goron sword. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm assuming one of these will be a key. Okay, and this probably should be an item. No, key. I think that unlocks the center chest. Even considering bad key, even considering dumb key logic. Remember, we cannot do the toilet without iron boots. So that is not open to us. So now we will see at this point if Crew Training Grounds was this way the hero because of magic. Which means it's magic lock magic somewhere else. Or if I had to come back for some good stuff. If I have 2 keys left after doing the maze, that means I found all the keys. Straight up. Which means the toilet has an item. So yeah, the toilet has an item then. Okay then. Hmm. Nice, Manu. So toilet has an item. That's unfortunate. Let's see from I don't have a fire source, right? No, I don't. So I think we've exhausted everything we can do as an adult now. Legitimately, I think there's no sex left as an adult. But with toilet having an item, with it being lock-pan iron boots, is very unlikely the toilet has long shots or light arrows. And if it's light arrows, I'll find out and know exactly where it's at. Can't be soon in the sun because I need long shot. Oh, let's do Big Poe hunting real quick. Yeah, we're at the point where it's clearing everything because there are very few texts left. Definitely no easy text left. Like, Spirit's the closest thing to easy text, and that still requires going to Solid Spirit. Wow, that sucked. I barely missed every shot. Thank you. That's still 20 skulls, by the way. There's also Frogs 1. And so there's not much left. Talgoran City has a decent number. 2? At least 2. 3, actually. Boo. Yeah, this is unfortunately what a lot of Season 4 seeds seem to end up being. It's a search the entire world for 1 or 2 items. With very little direction on your side. That's what happens when you take away one of the Way of the Hero and Baron hints and make the Grotto hints useless. Is you lose a lot of that. You lose a lot of that late game direction. You get a lot of early game direction, and a decent middle game direction where you're doing a lot of dungeons. But after that, it's like, okay, I have the entire world to check for a long shot or a mirror shield. I got lucky with the mirror shield being spirit, but I'm not getting lucky with the long shot or light arrows or iron boots. I don't really care about iron boots much because I have gold scale, but still. Yeah, go right for Solid Spirit. We have to do this to get keys anyways. And I want to know if there is anything else good in here. Because there are still 5 checks in Spirit. There's still 5 items. So there's stuff. There's stuff to get. Hey, thanks for the follow, Demonic Stevo. I appreciate it. Actually, yeah, that's a good set of items. Oh, do I have a shield that I can use? Nope, I don't. Glad you're enjoying my flailing around. I'm doing a lot of it. Okay, like these torches. So we get our 20 skull while we're here as well. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't actually make a difference at all. Sorry, I choose to ignore you. There's a small key, so we could technically beat Spirit right now, but there could be other good stuff around here. Without any fire source. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, an item. Go ahead and save warp now. So I'm gonna keep this save and not save over it unless I get an item I want. Because I know I only need 1 key. But I'm gonna check all this other child stuff because I cannot do it as an adult because I do not have fire source, either dents or fire arrows. Ow. Come on, give me long shot. Or give me light arrows, give me something. Give me something I can use. Hi, Gio. You were sent over? What do you mean you were sent over? I know LG hosted me, but I didn't know he was actively sending people over to me. Do you have a long shot to you? Do you have a long shot to give me? I will take you if you give me a long shot. Extra amount of annoyance. That's not a long shot, I don't think. I specifically need a long shot. Oh, call me LOP, what? I'm confused, you. Final long shot has been extra annoying. Just like finding the hook shot was. Guessing this is an item. It's like another key. Nope, let's just, like I said before, reset that. But I got the key I needed to do Adult Spirit. Let's go Kid and do Skull Mask and Goron City. As a kid. I think that's our next things to do. It's so interesting how I haven't gotten Din's Fire or Hammer yet, or Lure's Letter. Usually when you're on a hunt for items like this, you get baited by items that let you explore stone dungeons or other mini dungeons that you may not want to go to. But have not received those at all yet. I find that interesting. I wonder where they are. Because they have to be somewhere that's accessible. Yep, I'm going my way. I have gold gauntlets. Did I not mark it? Yep, I have gold gauntlets. I about not marking that. If you notice, all of Ganon's Castle is marked out. I've done the entirety of Ganon's Castle. And that needs gold gauntlets. Where's the hole? What the heck? Where's the hole? Oh, okay. Hold on, Sam. Let's... It's supposed to be like right where the butterflies gather, so right here. Thank you. I could have done this a lot earlier. Whatever. Bonk. Where is the long shot? Let's just back out because I need to get to Goron City and I need to go backwards, and I remember which way is backwards from there. Bombs, please. Thank you. Okay, let's start on the bottom and work our way up. Long shot. No. Need to fire. Hey, Okami. But to answer your original question, you, I never specifically asked for someone to get you. I'm happy to see you. And all that. But I never directed anyone to retrieve you. I wouldn't do that to anyone in the first place. Go to annoyance requests? If that's what that is, sure, okay. Too early. Hi. Ow. Okay, other thing to do is try Frog's Run. Songstorms was away their your location already led to like 8 other things, but maybe leads to Frog's Run having long shot as well. Frogs are looking at you. That's nice. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, I replaced my Decker Shield. I got a new one. Okay, now there's chickens and 20 skulls as well. Right, so this is child cleanup at this point. After chickens and 20 skulls, I think I'm out of child sex. Like, legitimately, there are no child sex left in the game. At least with my current item setup. I have Nocturne, but I'm just walking here because I'm waiting for it to be daytime. No, Sunsong and Sunsong is on OOT. Well, chickens come back to bite me in the butt here. I also have done Gruta Valley. I'm stupid. Gruta Valley could have crap. I hate Gruta Valley, but I can't believe I haven't done it at this point yet. Actually, no. 20 skulls first, then seconds. Boo. Hey guys, it's time for chickens! Our favorite way to waste 5 minutes. Like 3, 3, 4, 40. Let's time how long chicken takes. Wrong way. Come on. Dude! What was that chicken doing? No, Geo. No. Bad. This is a pretty clean chickens gathering, so this is a pretty good gauge on how long chickens really take, at least for me. Plus or minus a couple, you know, maybe 10 seconds. Okay, 3.5 minutes. Chickens takes 3.5 minutes. Yippee. Needs more spontaneous cuckoo swarming. No, I'm good, thanks. I do not think it needs that at all, actually. Okay, Gerudo Valley. Let's go get punished there. Find Dense Fire or something else like that. Maybe Hammer. Maybe Hammer's in Gerudo Valley. Go get more stuff from Way of the Hero Fire. What kind of sadness will I find here? Because I'm fully expecting sadness here. So if this doesn't have anything, I go adult, I finish spirits, and then I panic. Yes, the game would do that to me. Okay. Time for pain. That could be it. I do not have a hint for what Big Orange the Big Orange store leads to. I do not have a hint for what Claim Tech leads to, so that could definitely be it. That's a little less sadness than the other ways, but it is a guaranteed hint. I just haven't found it. Maybe it's here. Hey, there's a Skull Mask hint. No, that's Skull Kid, not Skull Mask. That's playing Starry song. I don't like Gerudo Valley, Geo. And I kept getting other good stuff in other places. Like, why would I go to Gerudo Valley when I could do all these other things I did? My routing was on point for most of the seed. This is a Season 4 thing. This is a Season 4 thing where you end up being 1 or 2 items short of go mode, and you've already exhausted all your Way to Hero and Baron locations. So it's just a hunt. What, how are you up here? It's a hunt through the entire world for 1 or 2 items. Hopefully you find it along your path, but most likely you're spending 30 minutes doing all the random text in the game until you find the item without any hints. It's unfortunate. But yeah, they significantly nerfed the hints in Season 4. And I think it's had a negative impact on the quality of the endgame of seeds. I still really like the whole random spawn location closed Deku. I enjoy that a lot. But I think nerfing the hints was wrong. Okay, so go to adult. We finished spirit. We still have 3 items left in there. The boss key test, the mirror seal test before the turnover, and turnover herself. Maybe it was one of those. Maybe I could have done it all along by just going child, getting that small key, and coming back. Very possible. If it's not there, we check the Bigorn store. We check the Bigorn store check. Claim check thing. And if not that, we have to think about what else is left in the game. Which I'll think about on the way to the Big Orange Sword Sec. It's really annoying that I haven't had 4's win for eating the seed as well. How many dungeons I've had to revisit. For people who weren't here earlier, Mirror Shield was in here in Spirit Temple. It was very, very mean. It was like it was actually right next to where you normally get the Mirror Shield, like directly next to it. Nope. Ooh, that was a little close. That was very clean for only having hook shot there and not the long shot. These last 3 have to be items. I found all the keys in the dungeon. Plus, with the way the key logic works, these have to be items. They can't be keys to go somewhere else. Like Twin Rover can't have a small key. Yeah, I don't think any of these last 3 items can be a small key. They have to all be items. Come on, give me something. You're not giving me anything. I'm becoming increasingly distressed, game. My gift heart, please respond. Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. How did you know? It's such a unique set of circumstances for this seed of me not having a fire source, me not having hammer, me not having, oops, I forgot to melt the face. No fire source, no hammer, no Bruto's letter, so I'm locked out of a lot of checks. It's very rare to be out of checks before 4 hours, but we're going to be there. No, I made the seed. like 10 minutes before stream. And I have a spoiler log, so if I have to, I can forfeit the seed and look at the spoiler log. I haven't forfeited a seed on stream since like my key sanity seed where I fell asleep. Like, well, let's do micro sleeping during it. So I don't want to start now. Oh, that was lucky she came into frame there. You prick! What happened there? Are you just... This is not my best Chrono Trigger fight. I circled around her and still didn't hit her somehow. Thank you. Can I go back to when I one-cycled Fan Ganon? That was awesome. That's be it. Thank you. That's that. Yeah, at least that's one-cycled phase 2. That wasn't bad. What the heck? I almost have to think I'm missing something at this point. Like, seriously. It's still the big orange sword second, then I actually have to think about what I'm missing. Because I'm locked out of fire without hammer. Can't get in the... No dense fire, so can't get into... Shadow. No Rudolph's letter, so can't do... Oh, I can unfreeze King Zora. Oh my god. I can unfreeze King Zora because I blew fire. I haven't done that yet. That's my next thing to do after Big Orange Sword Sec, is unfreezing King Zora. I even have blue fire. I got blue fire when I was in there for that purpose, but I never had any reason to get to King Zora. Like I never got Rudolph's letter. I never went to Domain as an adult. Like, it's off by itself. That's definitely a possibility. Let's give it to me here, please. I didn't want that. Oh! It's in Jabu. It's straight up in Jabu. I forgot. No, wait, that's Song of Storms. Never mind. I got Song of Storms and Graveyard. So, Boomerang wasn't a Way of the Hero location. Boomerang was straight up in a Way of the Hero location. Graveyard. I got it from Dompe. But Song of Storms was also here. And Song of Storms did lead to multiple Way of the Hero things. In Well and outside of Well. It's not to make the call if I do Jabu or do I go Ice Cavern. I think I do Jabu, with Boomerang also being Way of the Hero location. That sucked. Remember when I was talking about not having the items that I wanted? Not having items that locked other things? I now have an item that locked other things. Rather than having what I was looking for. So yeah, Gerudo Valley unlocked things for me. Boo. Okay. We have good warp songs. We have all the warp songs except for Prelude, which is the one I want. You know what's gonna be really mean is if I go to Ice Cavern and I get like Din's Fire or something. Like nothing's a Jabu because I'm doing that first, and then I go to Ice Cavern and it has Din's Fire or Hammer, and it's like haha. I go like there could be an ultimate troll situation here. Like the ultimate troll situation would be Ice Cavern has Din's Fire, Shadow Temple has Hammer. To go to deep fire to go get your long sign iron boots. That's a plausible situation. Or even go to deep shadow get Lens of Truth to go get long shot from Treasure Chest game. There are a lot of potentially really trolly combinations here, and I don't like the implications of this at all. Buckle up, this seed might last another hour. And no Roar's Wind, so basically have to do all Jabu. Luckily, Jabu only takes like 10 minutes. Doing Ice Cavern will give me Prelude. Yay. Wish I had it 3 hours earlier. Hey, Axis. Axis, there's still a possibility you'll see Bongo Bongo. Depending on what happens when with Rudolph's letter here. This game could ultimately troll me. Like, I'm so close to winning. I have gold scale even. I don't even need the iron boots. I don't care about iron boots right now. If I just get long shot, I'm probably in good mode. There's also light arrows too. But, you know, I'll get a hint for where those are. Weep. It's a possibility, unfortunately. Sure, you can't access. And so Boomerang's in the way of the hero location, and I have no way to get back here easily, so I have to full clear this now. which is really sad. Nice axis. Which ones to get? I assume it's either Pfizer or Moderna. I don't think AstraZeneca's really in much circulation right now. I think most people get the Moderna now. I got the Pfizer myself because I was a very early adopter. Pfizer. Nice. Yeah, AstraZeneca kind of missed the boat a little bit. It'd be nice when they're released because it help increase supply for the increased demand. I don't know if AstraZeneca is single dose. It'd be good when they're released for the increased supply, but they missed a big payday that Moderna and Pfizer are getting. Moderna and Pfizer are going to be able to, you know, pay themselves big bonuses right now. I don't see any reason to wait for single dose. If you can get it now, you should get it now. It's been a while since I actually had to do the test in Jabu. I usually go mode Jabu. It's usually one of my last dungeons. Johnson single dose? Okay. But I've already gotten both shots. So, and it's been tomorrow will be 2 weeks since I got both shots, actually. So, as of tomorrow, I'll be 2 weeks post both vaccination shots. Will be at the 95% fully protected mark at that point. If we get long shot, we bail, by the way. If we get iron boots, we keep going. That's terrible reasoning. It's no different than any other shot. Takes very little extra effort. Well, there's a fire source. That unlocks a couple of things. That's a little worrisome. That unlocks the chests in the graveyard, the torches in the graveyard. It unlocks Shadow 2, which I believe is a small key if I did my things right. It unlocks the Wasteland as well. I miscounted how many shots how many hits he had taken. Honestly, I'm tempted to bail and check those fire arrow checks, but I'd first have to go adult to check those, and I don't know how I'd get back here very easily. So, yeah. Let me go adult before doing Ice Cavern, where check a couple of those fire arrow checks. Because, yeah, Boomerang was required to get fire arrows, so Boomerang's way here, or if the fire arrows lead to something that I need. Like, directly lead to something. Yeah, we're ending up in the scenario I was afraid of, is that we found a bottleneck that leads to 5 different branching paths, and have to choose the right one. Take me home right now. Weirdo's really bad at this. He gets captured by this Octorok every single time I play this game. I love that method of killing the Octorok. It's so clean. Ah, I didn't mean to grab the other end like that. I should have been able to just jump over. Oh well. I hate not having forwards one, by the way. I really hate not having forwards one. I love forwards one so much. It's so useful. You know what was really funny? As I thought, like, if I have a good seed, you know, I may be able to finish, like, right before LG starts, or, you know, roughly on time as LG starts. LG ended up not streaming, but, geez, the seed is just dragging it out. The last 2 items, Iron Boots and Longshot. Technically, you really only need Longshot in most cases. Just give me the long side here, please. I think I'll finish before he goes live tomorrow, yes. Dang it, that was almost super clean. Geo, I will ban you. If this is Megan's on Hammer, I ban Geo. Hey, thanks for the follow. Don't skip and weep. That's a great name. Thank God. We're out. Hopefully we don't need iron boots. We could still not be done if we need iron boots for something. Because we could still... Technically we need iron boots to do water. But I don't care. I could be saving myself an hour right now by skipping. So, no, see, access is okay. No bongo potential, probably. But we're gonna see cool stuff. I'm gonna show you how to break into the water temple with long shots and gold scale, without using iron boots. I'm gonna show you what you can do in water temple. It's gonna be fun. It's something that most people don't see. I showed it on LZ's birthday seed. It ended up being kind of superfluous. I didn't really need to do that because the iron boots kind of along the way, but it was kind of cool, so I did anyway. I'm glad I didn't bail out of Jabu. I'm really glad. First of all, I'm glad I did Jabu instead of going to Ice Cavern. I'm glad I didn't bail out. So yeah, the boomerang wasn't the way of the hero location. It was the way of the hero. Not just Slung of Storms. The boomerang was also the way of the hero. So, of the item hunt after Rudo's letter, that was one of the best case scenarios. Jabu. So, as long as the boss key is not on the dragon chest and not on the dragon chest and not on the underwater pillar chest, as long as it's not one of those two, I can beat the water temple right now without iron boots. If it's in the dragon chest, I might have to learn a strat. If it's in the underwater pillar, I have to have the iron boots. No two ways about it. Okay, so first step is you need to get into the water temple. So you line yourself up, and you get to the very edge. Nope, too far. You get to the very edge of the water, and you aim better than I am. You hit that. So you can hit that just from the very edge by having the long shot, and then you can just dive in with gold scale. Okay, that's step one. Step two is we need to drain this water. How can we do so without iron boots, you might ask? Well, first we get annoyed by Tektites. That's standard. Okay. And we get to the very edge of the platform here. Our goal is to get under here, and that doorway down there. So if we can... hook onto that pillar, and we sneak under. By the way, we have Zoro Tunic, so we're not going to soak or anything, but so we do that to sneak under. Longshot's useful for a lot of things. If this is the boss key, we're done. That's probably the best I've ever done that room. That's a really annoying room. By the way, I do know I'll mark off one chest because I know the boss key chest is nothing. I had a hint earlier that the boss key chest is an item that I don't care about. Boss key, we're done. We're in go mode. Well, glow mode. Actually, we still need light arrows. Hold the phone. So we're not done with the game yet. because we still need light arrows. But we're gonna let Ganon tell us where they are. So he may tell us they're an ice cavern. Hopefully, he doesn't say Shadow or something. So we're not done with the game, but hopefully it says like Water Temple or something, or someplace I can get to easily. If it says Ice Cavern, you know, we're good. But yeah, we still need light arrows. We're not done. We're not in go mode. We're in glow mode. That's go mode without light arrows. Hopefully we never even have to see those iron boots. That was the fastest water temple you can possibly have. So hopefully it doesn't say water temple. Hopefully the rest of water temples is done and barren. Come here. Come here. Over here. That's right. Over here. Maybe light arrows right here on Morpha. Give me light arrows right here on Morpha. Be nice to me, game. Do not tell me they're in Shadow or Fire. I cannot get into either Shadow or Fire. The worst possible thing is if light arrows are in Shadow or Fire. Shadow is worse than Fire, for the record. And it's a small key. Not even an item. I didn't mean to grab that, but okay. I was trying to get around that, but I guess I might have to come back later and it might be useful to have a small key. I don't know. Let's shoot the sun as well, too, since we're right here. And they set us up for it. That's a bloopy. I hate not having Prelude. Okay, best case scenario at this point is if Ganon tells me they're an ice cavern. Ice Cavern is best case scenario at this point. Ice Cavern or Zoro's domain, because I can unfreeze King Zoro. Zoro's domain is the best case scenario, because I just unfreeze King Zoro and get it from him. Oh, Zoro's Fountain would also be good. As long as it's not Iron Boots locked. There are a lot of not terrible situations you could tell me. But he's gonna tell me it's Shadow. And Den's gonna be in like Fire. With Hammer being in Ice Cavern or something. This has been a very interesting seed, and fun at times. But I do not like the implications of not knowing the light arrows right now. There's also fire. You can also let me like Wasteland or Graveyard or some other place where I can use fire arrows to get it. Because fire arrows did unlock some things as an adult. Like, getting the hint here is good because there are a lot of places I could look. A whole host of places I could look. So by the way, Ice Cavern is almost certain to contain either Dens or Hammer at this point. I have to go get the boss key first. And still no Forest Wind, so I have to walk back here after walk all the way back here after doing this. Rather than warp back to Ganon. I love wasting time. This could be an over 5-hour seed. With how much I keep having me backtracking to random places. It's really hard for a seed to be over 5 hours for me. A lot has to go wrong, and it has to be really twirly for a seed to go over 5 arrows for me at this point. It could still be under 430. It could legitimately be under 430 if flight arrows are an easy location. Or it could be 530 if they're in that horrible chain I mentioned. So don't worry, Axis, you can still see Bongo Bongo. If they want to be really mean. You guys are mean too. Is anybody rooting for a fast seed? Is anybody rooting for me? It's like, go Cats, do your best. Feel good about yourself after the seed. Guess that's a no. Nah, what should I expect when I also have LLG's community as part of my own? Oh. That was weird. I also didn't realize I was that close to being dead. I legitimately didn't know I was that close to being dead. There, now I can take a hit. I also don't have double defense. So, I hadn't got any heart pieces in a while. I checked a lot of things, but no heart pieces. Usually heart pieces keep you topped off. Probably respawns. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to work. Okay. Save for the reset that's coming up here in a moment. Don't tell me Gerudo Training Grounds, by the way. If it's the Gerudo Training Grounds, you need to find Iron Boots to do the toilet. Gerudo Training Grounds will also be a really bad spot to hear. The worst are Gerudo Training Grounds, Fire, and Shadow. I don't want to see any of those three. The other ones I can probably deal with. Come on, what we got? That's also bad. That's bad. So the tech he's talking about is the hammer test in Gerudo Valley. I've done the child test in Gerudo Valley. That's a hammer test in Gerudo Valley. I need the hammer. I have to find the hammer to do it. So Ice Cavern we go then. Well, not Ice Cavern yet. Let me do something else first. So we don't have to do Fire Temple. Fire Temple is done because once I find a hammer, I can get the light arrows and be done. So Fire Temple is off the table. Anything else is on the table though. I need to find a hammer somewhere. This is the way to the hero location right here. Hammer time? No. Okay, now we do this. It's not awesome the first time I try to play that. We're doing this to get a shortcuts. It's to Ice Cavern. It's also a really inconvenient place to get to because I have to, after getting the hammer, I have to ride out to Gruta Valley to do that. This game sometimes. Gruta Valley wasn't even on my list of things that will be bad. I was like, most of these things I can deal with, you know, X, Y, Z. This will be bad. Gruta Valley wasn't even on the radar. I forgot there was a test there, to be honest. I do not know how to reverse Mito skip. So it's better to play the song there. Yeah, this is the fastest way to Ice Cavern for my current setup because the one from Lake Hylia is frozen over. Oh, where could the hammer be? Oh, where could it be? I'm hungry. I need food at some point. The game does not want to let me have food. Inzor, you got a hammer for me? Nope. Well, screw you too. Piece of heart. I don't like this. Because the light arrow hint isn't even really a hint because you need another item I don't have to get to it. Thank you? Okay. That's oddly timed, but okay. Could be underneath the ice here. I have no idea. You prick! This seeds made me sad. Also, why did I fall off instead of jumping off? Well, I'm gonna get a prelude out of this at least. That's something. Ow. Okay, what do we got in test number 2? More garbage. Oh, where is the hammer? Oh, where could it be? I'd like to finish the seat so I can play Luigi's Mansion 3. Maybe eat some food too. Maybe food. I almost got through that without getting hit by any of those guys. Why? Why, game? Why do you hate me so? So. If Hammer is in... I'm gonna say this right now. If Hammer is in Sound Temple, I'm giving LG the seed. I know LG was asleep for a large part and is now like eating with Stella and doing anniversary stuff. I don't think he's watching. He's not listed in my viewer list or anything like that. I'm heavily considering giving LG the seed if it's in Shadow, because this is stupid. It's interesting, really interesting seed, but man, this is stupid. This is gonna be oops all dungeons at this rate. I'm also interested in how the seed will be different with someone going to Gerudo Valley early, because LG loves Gerudo Valley. He'll go to Gerudo Valley early, so I'm curious how he'll interpret the seed. Getting Gerudo Valley early, getting the claim tech early, which is then most likely get him Gerudo's letter early. I'm curious how he interprets it. If he'll get bottlenecked the same way I did, or if he'll go to Ice Cavern earlier, get Din's Fire earlier, you know, potentially go to Saddle earlier, and to skip a lot of these overworld sects I did that you didn't really have to do. LZ's style of going to Groove Valley early could potentially save you a lot of time on the seed. I'm curious. Dang it. It's also hilariously painful to see too. Depending on where he's very likely to have to go to Ganondorf for the light arrow hints. Whether he has a hammer at that point or not, it's an open question depending on where it is. But if I do give LG a seed, none of you say anything. Like, even if he plays a seed, don't ask, is this the cat seed or anything. That's vanilla Iron Boots. That is straight up vanilla Iron Boots. I have never seen vanilla Iron Boots before. Okay, well, we're going to quickly check underneath the lake, because we won't be back here otherwise. Oh my gosh, that means the toilet's open now too. And Gerudo Training Grounds is way the hero. We still haven't found that second magic. Also. If it's in a toilet, I'm definitely giving the seed. But that's interesting by itself. Vanilla Iron Boots. What's that? Oh, that's a seed. That's a seed bag. Okay. The highest density of sex left is in Shadow. I was wondering where those Iron Boots were, for the record. Yeah, it'll be foolish for me to do anything else besides Shadow Temple right now. There are 12 items in Shadow Temple. Now, why would Shadow Temple have the Lens of Truth in it, and then leads to Treasure Chest game having my hammer? Yeah, this seems like it'd be appropriate revenge for him giving me that birthday seed. This seems like very much fair play. I either wanted to give him something really interesting, like potentially fast and interesting, or something really trolly and interesting. This is trolly and interesting. Axis should be happy. I'm in the South Temple. And we're gonna do South Temple until we get either Hammer or beat Bongo Bongo. I know something to give himself. I call it his birthday seed. You know, no happiness. That's a little dark there, Axis. Dark or emo. Could be either. You know only fire and anger. Wait, what just happened? My controller. What just happened with my controller? It's just locked into up. What the heck? Hello? Hello? I'm trying to pair my controller at the moment. It's not working. Let's just pause that for a moment. I paused the emulator, so I didn't just keep jumping into the pit over and over again. Why is it not pairing? Hold on a moment. Let me unplug my, because I have a Xbox One controller and a USB stick that pairs it. Let me turn off the controller and plug it so it stops freaking out on me. Okay, turn that back on. Start pairing. You start pairing. You start pairing. Did I not put the battery back in correctly? Um. No, that's the right way. Nope, I think I did have it wrong. Okay, let's try this again. Pair. Pair. Okay, my controller's turning on. It's trying to pair. Great. It's not working. Awesome. I didn't want to, finish the seed or anything. Let's pause there for a second. Thanks. Let's see. Xbox One, controller, PC, wireless. Linking. Thanks for the sub, Coffee Cordies, otherwise known as Kim. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just lost the pairing somehow. Hold on a second, let me play some music so you not listen to nothing. Can I ever, like, go through a stream without a controller issues? Like, ever? Oh, some Bound music for you. Let me Google some issues here. Oh, apparently this can be a problem sometimes if the batteries start dying. That kind of makes sense, actually. So let me change these batteries then. Should have batteries around here somewhere. What kind of batteries are these? For it happening in the middle of a stream like this, it makes sense it's a battery issue. Geez, how can Duracell batteries already be dying like this? I don't even know what kind of batteries these are. How do you not say what size batteries are on them? Okay. I'm gonna mute myself back in a moment while I dig out some batteries. I thought some kind of stopped my time earlier, so I guess I subtract like 5 minutes from my time when I finish. Okay. So, it turns out like all my batteries are rechargeable batteries that I haven't recharged in quite a while because my charger kind of sucks. So I dug out one of my old and kind of broken 360 controllers. I think this one has a weird drifting issue with the right stick or something like that, or like one of the buttons is broken. But everything works for the purposes of a rando and just finishing the seed. So, I'll just do that right now. Then I'll work on getting better stuff for next time. Okay, so does anyone know the exact time that I had stopped that? I don't care. Let's subtract 5 minutes. I would say. Anyway, Let's go again in 3, 2, 1, go. If it's 44305, it's like it's 4 minutes and like 30 seconds. Yeah, this has some serious control issues. This is I'm like hooking to the right. I'm just doing this to finish the seed here. But yeah, this controller has many issues. I don't see the full horror. See, I could always just look at the spoiler log, but that seems a little lame to ask LOZ to do a seed that I didn't finish myself. Yeah, there is a reason why I'm not using this controller anymore. You gotta be kidding me. I called that, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I called that. It's hard to make any precise turns. Using this controller feels like it's like... The Let's Play feels like it's coated in molasses. Yeah, it keeps wanting to hook to the right. Yay. I can go fight Bongo Bongo with the boss key. It's a good thing you don't need like precise movements in the Salad Temple or anything. That never happens. Can't do precise movement aims with this controller. Okay. Okay, I think that almost had to be a key, I think. Ow. No, nothing's out of the ordinary. This is a standard race seed that me, LG, and Dan use. Season 4 tournament settings, minus 40 and 50 skulls, and adding in free Scarecrow song. Also, technically, we also use real ice traps, not fake ice traps. Those are the only real differences. Man, it's so hard to turn. And not back up enough. Backed up too much. How does one ground jump? There we go. Okay. Okay. You done have the items in saddle now. I don't have lenses. Oh, I do have lens of truth. I'm dumb. I got lens of truth in here. I was like, I don't have lens of truth, so I had to guess for it, but I got it in here. Also used to thinking I don't have it. Ow. Ow. I was just missing that. Let's see. Is that the magic lock magic? So that guarantees the Groot turning around magic is the way of the hero. Because that is magic lock magic. Man, Groot Training Grounds is mostly bait though. Even with having magic, which is the way of the hero on it, like you can get on there at any time because you couldn't use the magic for quite a while. That was supreme bait. Also, interesting notes about the seed, Mirror Shield being in Spirit Temple right next to where you get the Mirror Shield, Iron Boots being actually vanilla, the vanilla chest. They're not gonna give me the hammer, are they? Hey, first win. Way too late, but first win. That was interesting. I think he walked into my slash because it wasn't going to hit him before that. Okay, so there are 3 items left here. No, 4 items. This is Bong Bong too. Okay, if Hammer isn't in here, we still have Wasteland, the Toilet in Gerudo Training Grounds, Shadow 2 in Ganon's Castle, Treasure Chest game. That's it I can think of. Oh, there's also Water Temple. There's more stuff. It could also be in Water Temple. And one of the 3 items left in there. That also suck. That would most likely mean I could have found it earlier, and I had to go through all this bait. We are almost over 5 hours, which means it's a historically bad seed for me. Remember I was like, can we get a good Season 4 seed for once? And I was like, oh, this is a good Season 4 seed? It's a bad one again. This is another one of those bad seeds. The Dungeon spread was really nice for it to be a good seed. Those are really good Dungeon spread for it to be a good seed. And they kept on not giving me the items to go to those dungeons. So I was like, oh, awesome. They just want me to stay away from those. That's happened in Jut seeds before. It's these long sword, iron boots, and light arrows. Long sword and Zabu, long sword at the end of Zabu, iron boots at the end of Ice Cavern, and light arrows behind Hammer, which is somewhere. No, I mean it. I definitely mean it. Hey, more health. Where were you when I was science and Iron Knuckle earlier? I was very confused of whether I got them all or not for a moment there. It's like I don't hear any more skittering, but I didn't have the time yet. I remember the invisible maze for once. That's unusual for me. I bonked into a wall. That is normal for me. I think we'll make tacos tonight. Tacos sound good. Tacos always sound good, for the record. Here you go, Axis. Wow, you had to do the fist there? Okay. I think he's one hit away from being dead. As long as when it's hungry from all taco places are close. Seriously, man. Well, I do homemade tacos. Shoes. So Sao Temple only gave me Lens of Truth. That's the only thing Sao Temple gave me. So was Sao Temple complete baits? We don't have much left here. Let's go against Castle. We can set forwards when we're here as well. Check Shadow 2. Ever just 100% a seed? For the fun of it? Just do everything in the game? And fast to go over here, right? Maybe not. I don't have many arrows left. Thank you. So, that's mean. Shadow 2 is just very totally placed because you need fire arrows. Remember, fire arrows were in Zabu Zabu. So you need fire arrows or you need long shot, which, if you remember right, long shot was at the end of Zabu Zabu. So you have to go to Zabu before you can get either of the things that to let you get the hammer. And at that point, you've almost certainly cleared Ganon's castle except for that one check. So yeah, we're in go mode now officially, and I'm giving LG the seed. I'll give it to him tomorrow. I'll give it to him after I wake up tomorrow because I don't want him to, because he knows when I started streaming. Like I put in the stream messages. He might have hosted me at some point. He knows when I started streaming. So if I message him now at 11:30 at night and say, "Hey, I got the seed," he'll know it's an awful seed. If I message him tomorrow, he'll have no idea how long the seed is. He'll probably suspect it's a bad seed, just like I suspected his birthday seed was a bad seed. We won't know the depths of it. You won't know the depths of the pain of the seed. So Shadow Temple is complete bait. I could have after doing Jabu, I could have gone straight to what am I doing? After Jabu, I could have gone straight to Shadow Trial 2 and done that and skipped Ice Cavern and Shadow. That's not gonna happen, Axis. I will base. I don't look at the names at all after. So what happens is, you know, 100 whatever submissions go into the forum. During these 3 weeks, I don't really look at the submissions. I might take a glance every once in a while, but I won't really look at the submissions at all, except to see how many responses there are total. It's interesting to know how many responses there are because I report notices every once in a while, and it's always curious to know how many people responded. After that, I download into a spreadsheet, and I hide the row with the usernames. I sort it by game title, so all the people who submit the same game are together. I remove any duplicates people send, so if someone sends the same game twice, I can see very clearly that, and I remove the duplicates. And then I hide the row with the username. And only I can edit that spreadsheet because this is on my forum. Light arrows. I forgot to sit for his win. I know. I'm still saying it anyways. Because I thought explaining how it happens was interesting. So, I hide the forms with I hide the submission date and time, and I hide the username as part of the forms, and then on that before then sharing the link with the other mods. So legitimately nobody besides me who knows what the usernames are, and when we're talking about the games, I don't see what the usernames are either. So, it's truly meant to be blind. But no, I didn't actually take you seriously. One cool thing we did today, I want to point out one cool thing we did today is we learned how to beat the Donald's Cavern using bomb twos. We knew the Donald's Cavern was barren, so we skipped walking up and destroying the eyes normal way by using bomb twos from the ground floor. There's a setup for that I learned how to do. So we did learn some actual speedrunning tech. That is race legal. Access. There were 110 like 100 games submitted last month. Only 4 make it into the poll. 3 of them from that list because one's a guaranteed entry. Only one of those actually win. The chances of any individual games being submitted winning is extremely low. Both making it through our curation and then being chosen for the poll. The idea is to submit games you think would be fun for LZ to play. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Try not to let hurt feelings get into it. But also submitting it does get LZ's eyes on it. LZ did look at the big list before, and if a game's on the poll, LZ takes a good hard look at it. So like Murder by Numbers didn't win. It came in 4th place, but LZ's going to play it very soon because he wants to play it now that he knows about the game. Without the polls, he would never have known about it. Yeah, have your light arrows, you prick. I have 3 arrows left. That might be a problem. One cycle! I have never one-cycled Ganondorf before. This is now the first seed at. Whoops! No! Don't screw it up. I one-cycled Phantom Ganon and Ganondorf on the seed. My boss execution has been on points. I one-cycled also Twin Robo Phase 2. Twin Robo Phase 1 we won't talk about. But Twin Robo Phase 2 I also one-cycled. This execution has been stellar for bosses at least. Yeah, first time I ever one-cycled Phantom Ganon, first time I ever one-cycled Ganondorf. Beautiful. So I am getting better at some things. So you store the Magister Jump Slash, and you kill him so much faster in Phase 1. Oops, I did not jump toss that. Oh, he turned. Dang it. He does a lot of damage, Zach. You have to actually be careful. Dude! Thank you. That was very clean Ganon as well. What? Thank you. Time. So let's say 5:15, about 5:15. It was like 4.5 minutes or so that I lost. So 5:15. What a seed! What a freaking seed! So let's check the spoiler log again because I want to double check what they wanted. How many spheres are this, first of all? Let's see, playthrough. Only 15 spheres. So let's see. Graveyard had the boomerang. Yep. So I'm gonna go over where everything was. Graveyard had boomerang. Well, that was the way the hero location. Hey, thanks for the follow, Artsamar. Appreciate it. Okay, so Graveyard had a boomerang way the hero location. And the Cack Open Grotto had the bow. Gruta Valley had the claim check. The Cow House in Kakariko had bomb bag. Richard had slingshots. Let's see. And then the Death Mountain Trail Bigoran had Riddle's letter. Let's see. The Fire Temple, second Fire Temple at Kukuri Store. That was also where the hero location. Oh, awesome. No, doesn't mind. Doesn't matter. Deku Tree had a strength upgrade. Let's see. Composer grade at Songless Storms. That was a big deal. Bond of the Will had my first hook shot. The Storm Squad that's outside of Gerudo City had my second strength upgrade. Let's see. Ice Cavern had Iron Boots, and the actual Iron Boots test. Holy crap! Jabu Jabu's Belly had Fire Arrows, and Baronade had the Long Shot. I'm only sphere 6 at this point. Gerudo Training Grounds had Magic. Ganon's Castle had Megan's Hammer. Yeah. And Gerudo Valley, the Gerudo Valley Adult Test had Light Arrows. Then Spirit Temple had Mirror Shield. So yeah. It was a... Watching the River, was like, better follow Cass. Well, thank you for the follow. I know you've been around before, especially when I was doing randos, but maybe Twitch unfollowed you. Twitch does that sometimes. Just Twitch things, you know. So yeah. Thank you all for watching me today. I will stress this again. I will be giving the seat to LG for him to play. I do not know when he will play it. He's doing his Nintendo 64 month right now, so he may not be doing a rando for a little bit, or he may do a daytime one randomly at some point, but his daytime streams are unscheduled, so I don't know when he's going to play it. If he does do randos in the future, don't ask in the chat, is this the cat seed? Is this the seed you're giving him? Because then it will tip him off that this is a legendary bad seed or something. You know, you should know by where things are. I just told you where everything was. You should know where things are. And look at the sunset step. Look at the Dauntless Caverns, your forest medallion, Deku Tree Fire, free water. Like if he has a free water one, that's almost certainly the seed. You know, water is that. You know, look at the medallion setup. You know, that's to give you a good hint if you're watching his seed where the stuff is. Or you can whisper me or on Discord or something. Is this a seed? Just don't say in chat and don't mention the seed in his Discord or anything like that. I don't want him to have any tip-offs. LG's very good at reading things. But yeah, I'm giving this to him because this was legendarily trolly for me. It might not be trolly for him because he does Gerudo Valley early. So him finding Riddle's letter early and him finding Clamtech early, then getting Riddle's letter could lead him into Jabu early. It's a stone Jabu. He might not do it. He might do Ice Cavern instead and leave Jabu for later. I'm very interested in see how he does this. Very interested to see how he does this. Does he take the Shadow Temple bait? Because Den's Fire is sitting right there in Ice Cavern. You can do Shadow Temple. You know, does he find Megaton Hammer? Does he have the tools to get to Megaton Hammer when he goes to Ganon's Castle for the first time? Does he find it in Shadow 2 there? There's a lot of interesting things. You know, does he do the Song Chain early? If I could have done a lot of the earlier parts of the seed a lot faster if I did the Song Chain earlier and got Song of Storms and used that fast. Because that lets my first hooks on well. If he does that early and goes to well early, he gets hooks out early. There's a lot of deviations he could do. I basically 100% the seed. He'll most certainly probably do it faster than me. Especially since he does Gerudo Valley. I'm very interested. I'm very, very interested. Either way, it's going to be an interesting seed. Because he's going to find the seed interesting because Iron Boots are vanilla. Longsword is on Baronade. Fire Arrows, which are needed, which are realistically needed, are also in Jabu. Stone Jabu, by the way. Fire Temple is Way of the Hero and only has one thing in it, Kokiri Sword, they can do because you get Hammer locked out of it. Way of the Heroes are very interesting. Why was Trail Way of the Hero again? Why was the Trail Way of the Hero? What's for Big Goron? Did I not have a hint for Big Goron? Yeah, what? Gods of Stones. Final word from Fox Shoes, Goron Tunic, Saddles, Invisible God's Beats of Heart, okay. You return guards Way of the Hero, when else feels fire, 30 skulls, Fire Temple's Way of the Hero. Fox Shoes, Goron Tunic, Skull Kicker's Movie, Deathmount Trails, Way of the Hero, yeah. Wasteland, learns Love's Lullaby, Right Hand, Small Key. Small Sword, Quest Guns, Stupid. You say that all the Zords, you're on a Wind Waker. That's awkward. Deep Wasteland is Deku Nuts. Oh, there's a Wasteland hint. It's a good thing I didn't do that. Time with Sunsong, See, it's a wrong number. Our Castle, it's Force Waste, Demon's Cavern. Yep. What that lens to? Trust this game is 1 through chance. Good luck. Graveyard's Way of the Hero. Deathmount Trails Way of the Hero. Fire Temple. Goron Sea. Hammer Unlock the Goron Sword. Oh yeah, he's also gonna like the hint about the Goron Sea. The Hammer Unlocking the Big Goron Sword. He's gonna love that. That's outside Temple of Time. Graveyard's Way of the Hero. Sunsong's Grave Spans Spawns Bombs. Big Hero. Singers. Who went to long time teach me in the force. 115 hours movie. Oh! There is no guaranteed hints. There is straight up no guaranteed hints for Big Goron Sword. Jack. I need to remove that from my my thing. I thought the Bigorn sword set could not be Way of the Hero because it's a guaranteed hint, but it's not a guaranteed hint anymore. So let's move that and add number 15 hints. Okay, so my guaranteed hints then are just Ocarina of Time Song, Frogs 2, and 30 Skulls. Cool. So, my wrongness in how I write my notes did cost me a little bit. Not too much, because I still didn't do Gruder Valley to get the claim check, but I thought that could be way. I thought the scale had to be Way of the Hero. It was not. Scale was no way Way of the Hero. Which makes sense now. I'm glad that's the case. Also notice I didn't have to go back to Water Temple. Water Temple was the fastest Water Temple possible. Boss key in the first chest. You just flat out skip the Water Temple. So that was great. So there are some good things in the seed too. All fire being locked out to you until you get the hammer, which was the last thing for me. Water Temple being the fastest possible Water Temple if you don't feel like doing anything else in it. Gruder Training Grounds being Way of the Hero is such bait, just for the magic, which you just don't use very much. Not in the sea, at least. Okay. Yeah, that was great. Thank you all for joining me. I wish it was a faster seed, but you know, that's okay. They can't all be Zet seeds, especially in season 4. Season 4 has no Zet seeds. Let's see if there's someone we can host up. Who is live right now? Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna host up someone you guys might not know about. A great streamer by the name of John Bartholomew. John Bartholomew. I'm bad at pronouncing that name apparently. He's an international master in chess, and he's playing viewers on his stream. He's a really good chess player, charismatic guy. Explains what he's doing in chess so well. Even if you don't know much about chess, it's fascinating watching him play. I'm terrible at chess, but I love watching him. So I'm gonna host up someone different, not just the same guys as usual. So I'm gonna host him up. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you again. I'll see you all again on Friday. Friday starting at 3 p.m. Friday starting at 3 p.m. Eastern time. I'll be going back to playing Cave Story. That boss gauntlet I've been doing for like 20 hours. I'll be doing. So yeah, have a good week, everyone. I will see you all Friday. And remember, don't say anything about the seed. Shh.